Cleveland over Detroit, said nobody ever. At least Detroit gave us cars and Motown. I'd argue you probably wouldn't have been born without Motown. A lot of us was made to Motown records, bruh. So absolutely Cleveland not over Detroit. For you to say Cleveland over Detroit is crazy. That was just your imagination. Because that's not real, nigga. And I'm a Detroit slander. I'm not gonna lie, this shit's boring me. I'm good off this. Hunger, official gameplay reveal. More zombies. From the creators of Hell Let Loose. Anybody heard of Hell Let Loose?
Death hath cast its shadow o'er this land. All hope seemeth lost. Yet still thou dost fight. Why? What seekest thou in the dark? A touch of warmth? A gold coin? Or two? No. Deep within these folds of flesh, you and I...
Hell Let Loose is a World War II shooter? I'd never heard of it.
Death has judged us rightly. For we are but...
I don't know what you're talking about,
unworthy of salvation.
I'm good off this. Yo, shout out to Dion with the super chat. He said, "What's your favorite city?" My hometown, DC. Duh. This is the part where somebody said, "Well, DC got it." You would know if you ever left Ohio, nigga. This is more of a walking simulator. Yeah, I'm getting on the game. It's already fucking late. Let's see. I'm not throwing it anymore, my boy. Bye bye. All done. Bye bye. Bye bye. Let's see. Turn my audio on. Let's go console. I should be able to see my PS5. What's with game trailers just showing niggas walking around? I don't know. That shit bores me to death. When we get the rest of that Split Fiction playthrough, next week we'll finish it. Next week. Y'all can hear my PS5? My PS5 Pro, actually. Yeah, okay. Pull that down. Let me move the chat over here so that I can turn this way. Alright, let's get it. Sounds like you're on Shadows. I am. Let me switch the game to Assassin's Creed. People, where you go play Assassin's Creed? I'm on it now. I need 100,000 viewers. Yeah, the disk drive be bumping up startup for some reason. Did it Shadows, you say? I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I'm playing South of Midnight one day. I'm gonna be honest. It's been a while since I played the story. I don't even know how to get to a story mission right now. Like, I don't even know how to get to a story mission. Look at the map and try to figure this out here. Shadows has been underwhelming to me. I haven't played the story, so I can't speak on it. I literally just been grinding the character. Let's see. Shadows. But right now, I say I wouldn't put this above Odyssey or Origins. I didn't like Valhalla at all. It's not the best. It's not the best Assassin's Creed, but it's not the worst either. Where are we at? As you can see, you know. Nothing too crazy, nothing too crazy. You know, just clearing the map out, You see I got all the joints right. Oh, I need that right there. What's the... Gotta go over there. That's why it's underwhelming, because they made traveling so fucking long. I think it's because... I think it wasn't much they could do with it. Unless they could have put more towns. But I think it's because Japan really is very foresty and full of trees and mountains. It kind of made it hard for her to traverse. I just wish they didn't make it as hard to find the paths. That's my real issue. It's hard to find the paths, and that's fucking annoying. Where are we going? We're going this way. I'd put it over Origins, but to each their own. Really? I gotta see how I feel after I get to the end of this game. I feel like sometimes I'll be running through the forest and just be getting stuck and shit. Can you ride on a horse in the game to travel faster? Yeah, you can, but I'm close to an objective already. You want me to get on my horse? You mean Yasuke yet? Nah, I haven't. I haven't played any story since the last time I played this game. What's your gear? Over 9,000. AC Shadows Game of the Year? Really? You think so? I don't know about that. I'm an AC fan. Nigga, that ain't no horse. Yeah, it is. Look like a horse to me. Oh, you even further back? Yeah, I haven't met Yasuke yet. I've literally just been clearing out the map. Y'all think I'm fucking playing? That is all I did is run into areas I ain't supposed to be in. I got level 37 sword. I'm still rocking because I think you can upgrade the armor. I'm rocking low armor though because this armor allows you to poison people after you get them. But I'm level 44 right now. I just been doing shit. I'm almost maxed out. Oh shit. All right, what we got here? What we got? You're level 44 and haven't met Yasuke yet, and that's why I said Ubisoft lied, bro. They fucking lied. This game is long, chat. This game is, you can upgrade the armor. That's why I kept it. I just don't know how to upgrade. I haven't gotten to upgrading shit. I don't know how to upgrade the armor. Are those enemies right there now? Are you gonna come over here? No. Go to your base? I don't even know where. That's crazy. You about to run the story? I told y'all I was gonna do that. I don't even know how to get to my base. Oh, now you want to come over here. Yeah, you caught me.
New follower is as loyal to you as Harley's dummies is to me.
I'm out. Oh, I can't leave. Man hasn't got Yasuke. This game is so far made you 20% of the game yet. Well, that means I should be able to run through the story pretty easily then. Like, this base had nowhere for me to fucking hide. I'm out, bro. This is OD. Are you stacking up skill points? I already have most of the skill tree unlocked, so no. Are they following me? They are. Oh, Lord. Mid fourth round incoming. Oh, they gonna finally pick him? Why you booping me, dude? I'm going back over there. I'm just letting it clear for a second. I'm on my second playthrough doing nothing but exploring. The story makes the game better. I'm level 60 with 100 play. Like, see, I got let's see. I got a lot of the skill tree. The only thing that I didn't upgrade so far is I'm not gonna lie, I don't use this weapon at all. I don't really like it. This little ball and chain. Like, I'm not really finna swing around some balls and chains. I got my shit, boy. TBH, I saw Sinners. Honest to God, the best movie I ever seen in my life. I enjoyed the movie. I don't know about the best movie ever, but I enjoyed it. Let's not get caught up in the moment. When y'all say stuff like that, I gotta ask, what movies have y'all seen? Because, you know, I will say this is like, I think one of the reasons why Sinners is a big deal too is this generation, a lot of y'all grew up on MCU movies, so you don't actually know what movie magic is because you missed out on those 90s movies, those early 2000 movies. You might have been too young when Hollywood was just making random shit. Like, I don't know about best. I gotta sit with that. I gotta see the movie again. Bro, did I have a bush to hide in or something? Do the draft sound for... Did he get drafted? I don't know how to pronounce that dude's name. I just know he's Dion's son. Did he get drafted? Yeah, niggas was born after Hurricane Katrina. Those 90s movies are still available. Yeah, but you know, all they know is chicken jockey. Yeah, but the problem is there's a lot of people that think just because something is old, it's bad. And I hate that. Not because like it personally offends me, but I hate it for y'all that act like that. Whether it's movies, music, cartoons, or whatever, because you're missing out on something you might genuinely love, something that might inspire you because it's quote unquote old. Like, yeah, well, a lot of what's new is not going to stick around in the long run anyway. Like, what's the point of ragging on something that's old, that's still selling, versus what you listen to or watch that's new and it's not selling? Motherfuckers want to dunk on something, and the quickest way to get a nigga in their argument, be like, yeah, okay, so are you going to actually buy a Moneybagg Yo vinyl, an album? Would you buy it? If you would not spend your hard-earned money on that piece of art, you do not like it. You might enjoy it a little bit, but like, you don't actually like that shit. All right. What is this fucking setup, dude? Can I bait him? Bro, this setup is bullshit. There's no real entry point. Let's see. Can I attract them? Yeah, come here. Nigga, come here. Some people force feed themselves trash and then complaining about it. Then you got algorithms too. Bro, what the fuck is up with this base? Then you got algorithms that don't even allow you to think for yourselves. Do you actually like what you watch, or did the algorithm tell you to like it? Just some food for thought. There is a magic in digging for things for yourself. Because, you know, the algorithm isn't always right. It's a fucking robot. I'm just gonna risk it for a biscuit here. Yeah, very good point. Or old content inspires remakes and so many things. Majority of people don't even realize they're listening or watching something previously. Yup. Like, this is one of the problems with the game, because Japan is so rural. In previous Assassin's Creed, you could just climb on a building for like stealth. It's like, it's hard to infiltrate certain areas. But it's like, what could they do? Because it's realistic. It was before they had bullet trains and shit. What are we up against here? I love telling the algorithm to not recommend me shit. Algorithm's cool, you know. Sometimes you need help. Sometimes you need help, because like when the algorithms first came out with like Netflix, that shit was cool. Sometimes you need help finding something new, but like I don't always want your help. Was he crying? He was poisoned. Quest complete. Shit. Nigga, what? Nah, I didn't finish Kazan. I'm just playing something different. We chilling, bro. Just infiltrating this base here, right here, and taking out the enemy. Ubisoft AI, baby. Loki, this is why Yasuke is fun. You could just mow them down. Yeah, I feel like this would be better for Yasuke. Just run and mow them down. But I ain't found him yet. This deer is just running into the wall right there. All right, might as well just get them for some free XP. Oh, there's some shit right there. You didn't see that. There we go. I don't like how they're doing Sanders' son. Y'all think he gonna ball out? I don't know shit about football. I'm a root for him. Y'all think he gonna ball out because they doing him dirty? First of all, do y'all think he gonna get picked? Y'all think he could actually go undrafted? I have another contract over here. He's alright. I have no idea. He's just not gonna get paid as much. They trying to get him for the low. The Black Shiesty Fire. So nothing too crazy. Just, you know, legendary armor. We only rock legendaries. You gotten that bug that after you assassinate someone, they'll rise back up? Yeah, I have. The first time that happened, like, there's a bug in this game. It doesn't happen a lot. There's a bug in this game. It happens, I notice, whenever you catch somebody sleeping. They'll be sleeping, and then you'll stab him, and then he'll stand up, and he'll do the T-pose, and you have to stab him again because he'll come back to life, and then he'll go tell the guards and shit. That shit scared me the first time that happened. I thought I did something wrong. But then it's also funny. It happened to me 3 times in a row. That shit was funny. Good old Ubisoft. He was definitely a first-round pick, but some of the QBs that were chosen ahead of him were super disrespectful. Yeah, that's what they were saying in the group chat. Like, the people that's getting picked in front of him is just real disrespectful. Like, they're definitely not on his level. All right, what's the mission here? Loot the targets. It's 41 meters down. I don't give a fuck. I have magical ankles. All right. Oh, it's up there. How do we get up there is the question. Saying Steelers have no QB, choose a lineman. I'm saying maybe the Commanders can get him. Y'all know I'm a big Commanders fan, man. Did you not see him drop? You know, as a big Commanders fan. Oh, that's what we need right there. Give me that. All right. Oh, you gotta smuggle this shit. I don't know if I have enough resources for this. Yeah, I don't have enough resources. I have to come back, bro. How do you get more ninjas to steal shit? I need ninjas to steal shit. Oh, I had to get this. This was the actual goal. But I need ninjas to steal shit, bro. Is that in the story too? Upgrade your base. How many? Does anybody know the max number of ninjas you can get to steal shit? There's so much like stuff I've missed. Only Yasuke can win. Who's talking? My only real complaint about this game is the dubbed. It is not the best. I agree. I think the game is fun, so I don't really trip off of it. Like 9. Yeah, like it's been so much resources that I've missed. If the Cowboys draft him, I'm gonna be sick. What team y'all want to see him go to? I'm gonna root for that team. You said why ninjas? What do you mean why ninjas? How the fuck do I get out of here? I need to exit this shit. I don't understand your question. Why ninjas? Oh shit! I'm out. I'm taking nobody down. I'm out, boy. Yeah, what you want, niggas instead of ninjas? Like, like ninjas because we in Japan. Are these ops? Yeah. Probably going to the Cowboys. Didn't Dion play for the Cowboys? I don't know a lot about football, but I'm pretty sure. Didn't he play for the Cowboys? Is that the NFL script if that happens? Upgrade base, 4 more ninjas and faster recovery. Okay, he did. That sounds like the script is in. All right, there's a objective over here that I never saw. Let's go over there. Oh, there's one right there too. Damn, there's shit all over the screen that I just missed. It's so easy to miss this stuff because the map is white, and the question marks be white too. Let's go. This one's the closest one. Let's go there. Not gonna lie, I use pass forward during the horse a lot. I want to explore, bro. I want to explore. I thought I was gonna do the story, but I still got shit on the fucking map to do. All right. To infinity. Yeah, no Mickey Mouse. I figure it out the hard way. It's the top up. Sorry, buddy. I know you didn't do anything. Gotta rob you. All right. If he go to the Cowboys, the script will have him go to the Super Bowl. America's team. Just those black quarterbacks, man. They just don't. What color am I going to? Going to red. Black quarterbacks. They just don't fucking play the game right, man. This is what I mean right here. Fucking mountainous ass terrain and shit. Some of the side missions grant you more scouts. Not too many side missions I haven't done, so I don't know which ones they would be. I've also killed a lot of people. I don't even know who the fuck they are, too. I ain't even gonna hold you, chat. Like, where's it at? Objective. I've killed so many people. I don't know who none of these people are. I'm gonna assume they're Templars, but like just from exploring, I be in bases and shit. I stab a nigga and the screen go white. I've killed a lot of important people. I don't know who none of these niggas is. I'm like, what's the context behind this shit? But based off the way the game reacts, I can tell they were important. They just be chilling, bro. That happens to me too. And then now it would say something. And I'm like, I wish I knew who this was. Like, you haven't met the mission giver yet, but I still clapped on though. Anybody who get in my way can get got. The path of silence. How do we get up there? Yeah, it's dead ass all I've been doing, going around murdering shit. Big murder gang. All right, how we start the path though? Is this it? Have they said anything about Ja's hip contusion? I never thought that, you know, Ja Morant's downfall has got to be studied, man. Just guns, injury. That's going to be the name of his 30 for 30, guns and injuries. And in his documentary, we're going to find out Gilbert Arenas was his hero. How do I start this one? What's the starting point? That's what I like about the game. You can kill important people without knowing and finding out why later. Nah, facts. I'm gonna meet the mission giver. He gonna be like, damn, you killed half the country. Half of Nobunaga's niggas, bro. Am I going the right way? Is this the starting point? I'm gonna assume this is the starting. Wait, is this the what the fuck? Just follow the yellow. Yeah, it ends though right there. So I'm gonna assume this is actually where it starts, unless I'm bugging. Oh wait, there's something down there. I wish there was like a sign that says, "Hey, obstacle course here." G.I. Ja. G.I. Ja. All right, this has got to be the starting point. Let's just go then from here. Hello? I was going backwards the whole damn time. Not the theme song. The problem with these obstacle courses is you never know where you're gonna start off at. The game just assumes you're gonna be in the right place. No. G.I. Joe. Where would y'all want Ja to go if he gets traded? Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if he stays in Memphis, man. I don't know. Maybe Ja to the Wizards? Nah, I don't want him. No. Like, how was I supposed to know I was supposed to go this way? Charlotte? They already got a point guard. How's that gonna work? You want Melo? Yeah. That'll be the injury trade of the century. LaMelo Ball for Ja Morant. Who will be injured first? No, Lakers don't need no more talent. I got a hood off of that. That was whack and a knowledge point. All right, let's get rid of that one. G.I. Joe. Damn, bruh. Can't get a checkpoint close to none of this shit? Well, there's one over there. We can do this one then. Do the yellow. Nigga can't dribble like that anyway. Chicago might be dope. I'm being biased, though. You just want to see him shoot it out. Chicago, that nigga would be in the trap with the ops and shit. Similar to Ohio. Ohio don't... I was about to say, Ohio don't got a team. They got Cleveland. It's not a real team, at least. Oh, shit.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
Yeah, we know. I leveled up for being talented. imaginary team. It's an imaginary team. The Cavs disintegrated ever since Braun left, just like they City. They've been good in the regular season. It's just, you know, will they be able to? I'm not convinced they'll be able to complete the job in the playoffs, like go all the way. But they've been good in the regular season.
Thanks for the super chat. Your donation will go towards a new pair of running shoes. I'll need those to get away from my stalker.
Yo.
Amy, and she's an annoying quasi-conspiracy.
Shout out to Treason with the $5 super chat. He said, have you seen Sinners, the 70mm IMAX theaters where they give the rare strip? I seen it on TikTok. That shit's pretty cool, collector's item. It gives you an actual film strip with like clips of it on there and shit. Has anybody seen the movie in 70mm? Like, what's the experience, bro? Like, is it really lit like that? Is it really lit? Who that is? It's just treasure in here. There's literally no reason to be here. It's just treasure. I seen it. What's the difference between the 70mm and like regular? Because I saw the regular version and I thought it was good. Is it like a wider shot or something? Bitch. Offers a superior viewing experience with greater detail, color, and depth than standard digital formats. So how come more movies don't shoot in 70? Is it more expensive? It's only like 10 to 11 real IMAX theaters in the US. Oh, that's why. There's not enough theaters to support the format too. And then it's more expensive to make it. That makes sense. Also, it's not enough movies that are probably taking advantage of that anyway. You niggas just want to watch the Thunderbolts. And by you niggas, I mean me. Oh, shit. All right, let's go get these next ones. It's like watching something in 720 to damn, it's really that different. If I would have known that, I would have got it. I would have went and seen it. I would have went and seen it in 70, but I already seen it already. More expensive to make. They are loud during dialogue scenes too. Also, if you lose the tape and you can't reshoot, you're fucked. It's old school type shit. All right, we're going over there now.
I have to stay low.
I know it was one scene where the frame opened up and exposed it more. Damn, I need a 70mm theater in my house, right? Damn, Mr. Checkpoints, I'm still unlocking new checkpoints. That's the first thing I do in any Assassin's Creed game. I don't do no missions. The only time I do any missions or side missions is it's on the way to a checkpoint and I naturally find it. So I'm like, fuck it. Like there was points where I was trying to find a checkpoint, fast travel point, and I ran into a samurai castle. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm already here. I'm gonna do it. But yeah, the first thing I do, I always go get the fast travel points. It makes it easier to complete the map. Have you seen the film Real Projector setting? This shit's big as fuck. Nah, I never seen it. I didn't know. I didn't realize it was such a big deal. Yeah, it's OG gameplay strats, man. Y'all don't play Assassin's Creed like that. Unlock the map. Just another random base. Oh shit. I might go see it a second time if I can find a 70mm. That shit would be lit. Yeah, getting the checkpoints is number one.
I hope this new follower is as loyal to you as Harley's dumbass.
There's nothing here to do but just get free loot, I guess. Is he just gonna stand there, the dude at the water? I think it's one in LA. There is one in LA. It's downtown, I believe, because I've seen some people going to see. That sucks though. There's so limited number of theaters. Yeah, I'm visiting LA soon, so I'm gonna hit some historical theaters up while I'm there. Somebody gotta do it.
Your death will not go unanswered.
Yeah, it will, because you did too.
They will pay for this.
Nobody saw that. Just wait, are you just a random dead body? Must have been the wind. The enemy's level scale with you. They do, but if you upgrade your shit, you can bypass that. That's why I'm one-shotting a lot of people.
Oh my. Fight me.
Really? I may be late, but what's your opinion on why he didn't get drafted? I don't watch football. I just wanted to be part of the conversation. I don't know shit why he didn't get drafted. Oh, my lord. Bro, what? Fucking dodge. Just standing there. Where that fucking... Bro, why are my abilities not coming out? Why are my abilities not coming out? Can you not use them against him? Thank you. And the... Bro, what the fuck is going on? I think the game might be bugging on me. I have an adrenaline. Please, for the love of God, can I use an ability? Thank you. Jesus. Game fucking bullshitting me. Alright, what we got in here? Didn't get drafted because of his attitude. You know those black quarterbacks. Always shucking and jabbing on the fucking football. This is football in America. This is America's sport. And you're supposed to be respectful. You kiss the ring when we write your check, boy. This is a candy. Nobody care how good you throw that fucking football. You better wipe the shit off my drawers, son of a bitch. Why hate on a confident black man? You know why. You know why. Let's talk about what I have seen though. I have seen some clips from the draft. Why not only do all these football players have snow bunnies, but why all they snow bunnies look the same? That's the real question. And they don't even be bad either. Like it's like they get them off the Barbie assembly line, bro. Could you get someone that at least look different? All right, we got all that shit. We got one over there. It's the mind control. The mind control. Yeah, like they put a clip in the group chat of this dude sitting next to his mom. I don't know who it was. Dude sitting next to his mom. I think he got picked by the Jets. It was him, his mom, and the white girl on the couch, and then the family in the back. The white girl kept trying to hug, and him and the mom was hugging and shit, just trying to steal the moment and shit. Like, we know why you happy. Your investment paying off. We know why. That's what Cat Williams said. They get the starter kit. They're trying to steal the moment, like Shorty. Just sit there, please. That's his moment. That's his mom. You are not a part of the family. Like, just be cool. You might make the team. You be cool. Snow bunny mind control. Be honest in the chat. Who's on the snow bunny mind control? Be honest. Who's watching the stream right now on the snow bunny mind control? Got some shrines. Got to do some praying. The worst ones are CD Lamb a few years back when she tried to answer his phone. I think I seen that clip. He said, "Never me." Yeah, never me. If it ain't snowing, I ain't going. Man, look at the Shannon Sharp story, man. Time and time again, the same story plays out, man. And you niggas keep going over there. It's not that something happens, it's the same story. It's the same story. Yeah, I'm not even going to explain because some of you niggas is lost. Oh shit. Going outside. Like you going over there for season food. When will they learn? Just hypnotize. It's not even how people get in trouble. I mean, it's not that people get in trouble with the snow bunnies. It's the fact that when they do get in trouble with the snow bunnies, it's always the same exact story. Like moths to a flame. Was that a Twitch chat? They coming at y'all now. We got a war of the chats. But yeah, if there's anything we can learn, don't be a 60-year-old freaked out man. Control your lust. At some point, you gotta slow down. You know. I know on Fresh and Fit they used to use this analogy about men in the candy store. If you're a man who's never had any candy and you finally have money to buy all the candy and you want, you're gonna go crazy, aka women. I never agreed with that analogy. Because if all you do is eat candy, you'll get a fucking cavity, several cavities. What the fuck are you talking about? You can apply that to fucking dating too. You won't get a cavity, you'll get chlamydia, nigga. All right, we got one more over here too, 300 meters away. Oh, piece of candy right there. Give me that. All right, going this way. Monique tried to warn him. Cat tried to warn him. That freaked out clip I played yesterday is fucking funny. I can't stop laughing at it. You know who that is? Doing vertical work. Like, dude, you're like, don't you got a bad hip, dude? I'd argue he was better just buying coochie from a real 304. I would never understand the concept of buying coochie. Never. Be honest, who in the chat paid for it? Why did you do it? Be honest. Confess to your sins. I pray to God I'm never down that bad. What is this shit right here? Yeah, let's get a story time. The world's oldest profession? What that mean? You know, people who tend to say that shit indulge in the shit. It's the world's oldest profession. What that mean? It's the world's oldest profession, so I'm gonna indulge. Shit. No! How'd I miss that jump? Like, stuff like that be wonky as hell. Like, how you... Wait, first of all, what's over here? What is this? I heard one hilarious analogy from a homie that paid for coochie. What was the analogy? I think this is just a area. What was the analogy? Skeeter's the one for me. He knows how to get down. He knows how to party, baby. You paying for dinner? Is that paying for coochie? No, because you paying to court the person. I'm dating. I'm not specifically paying for coochie. Paying for the experience as a whole. And also, I've never dated a woman that never spent money on me too. Now, if you niggas never experienced it, that's too bad. So, you want to know you want to know a prime tip, chat? First of all, no sex before marriage. No sex before marriage. But if you do happen to get some, you want to know whether or not you blew her back out? If she don't bring you gifts afterwards, she don't like you like that. She cook you something. I remember. Let me check. I can't be telling. I'm gonna change, man. I can't be telling stories though. Oh, this is what I was looking for. I can't tell stories that much. I'm gonna get in trouble. What the hell? What the hell? Said too much free game. If you ain't never got a free gift, you ain't never been treated to nothing. You doing something wrong. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Just sit it down.
Bro. Why am I? There we go. Bitch. Ow. Oh, I have no heals. Oh, boy.
You should have run.
Well, I didn't. Fuck out of here. Give me that. Gifts. He said I almost slipped up. I be trying to put y'all on, but yeah, like I hate that argument. But you paying for the pussy when you go on a date? Not really. You paying to court the person. The problem is y'all don't ever take nothing seriously. Y'all want to fuck everything moving. So to you, you perceive it as you paying for pussy. But my goal was never that. You know, it's cool. It's cool to be a family man, Chuck. It's cool to find you a nice little thing and just cool out. You know, dating is fucking nowadays. You got to be the change you want to see in the world. You got to be the change you want to see. If you come into it with that perspective, sure. All right, we got that joint. That was just literally just a cave. I don't think there's anything else. High IQ red pill talk? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? I am not red pilled. I know that's for what's the name? All right, how do I start a mission? Oh, piece of candy. Let's go there. You said YouTube chat? Yeah, I'm addicted. Free yourself from that lust, man. Lust is, yo, out of all the deadly sins, lust is probably the worst one for dudes. Lust is the reason why you ain't got that job. Lust is the reason why you ain't got that car. Lust is the reason why you still ain't, I don't know, sold a beat to a rapper that you wanted to do. A lot of your goals ain't accomplished because of lust. Too busy trying to fuck everything. Are we going that way? You're greedy for the pussy. Be freaked out, bruh. What exactly about Snow Bunny specifically got y'all addicted? Hey, you know, that's a good question. That's a good question. Because I told y'all, I've been on a date with one white woman and I said never again, bro. I wasn't even interested. She asked me out. And then she tried to ask me out again afterwards, too. I was like, I'm good, bro. I didn't get it. Felt like some fetish shit. And I'm gonna be honest, this is a whole nother conversation. I hate to do it to some of the black men, but I be feeling like some of the black women, what they be saying on social media is true. Sometimes they be blowing it out of proportion, but then also you look at what happened with fucking Club Shay Shay's ass. If you look at the transcript where Shorty was talking about, let me give you one of them big black babies. Like, bro, if a white woman ever talked to me like that, you're getting blocked. You're getting fucking blocked. I had a mixed chick talk to me like that one time. Talk about something. I've always wanted black babies. All right, well, bitch, go find somebody else because it ain't going to be me. You niggas get hard off that shit. That shit is fucking weird. This shit is weird to me. I think some of y'all like being fetishized. I went on a date with that chick. She started asking me, so like, do you know anything about twerking? Bitch, why the fuck would I be twerking? First of all, yes, I know what it is. But why are you asking me that? Because I'm black. Now, you know, if it's a real authentic situation where you meet somebody and it's real love, you know, that's different. But it is some weird shit going on out here. We can't act like it. It ain't a thing. This stream went left. We gotta take you out the speakers. Yeah, if you got me on the TV, might as well take me off. Like, some of y'all be on that Rocket Raccoon. I ain't gonna lie. Why they? Yeah, like that's crazy. Like you, this nigga Shannon Sharp was doing slave play. That's crazy. Fucking drilling the Becky through the fucking mattress, begging her to call you the hard R. That's nasty.
I'm going to Snapchat Sonic my intrusive thoughts.
Dr. King did not die for this. Yo, shout out to Bryce with the $10 super chat. Glad you're back on Shadows. Almost done with the game. Got 70 hours. I got my money's worth, 8 out of 10. I feel the same way. I feel like it's like an 8 too. I appreciate the super chat too. You said this is real fire. If they say they only like black dick, it's a red flag. Red flag, bruh. Give me that big black baby. Nigga, what? Oh shit! I ain't gonna hold you. If a white chick said that to me, I would have been done right there. I'm never down that bad, bro. I would have zipped my pants. You know what? You can get out. What do you mean? Get that big black baby. I just can't sleep. I can't sleep with my. I feel like when you deal with that type of shit, when you go to bed, your ancestors gonna hunt you. They gonna come to you in your sleep and shit on some Luigi's Mansion and just fucking harass you. Why did you let him call you a hard on? I was dating a Hispanic girl and we got into it. Then all of a sudden she started using the N-word, blocked immediately. Shit is fucking weird, bruh. Yeah, I dated one Hispanic girl. She used to always say the N-word, and then I clocked her on that shit. She's like, "This is how we speak. We from fucking New York. This is how we fucking speak." Which is, and I said, "Yeah, it's true. I get it. It's like a cultural thing, right?" But I'm like, right now we not in New York, and I said, "Keep it a buck." I said, "Would you ever call me a nigga in front of my mama and my daddy?" And she said no. Then I said, "Stop saying nigga." She never said it afterwards, so I respected it. She at least, you know, she received the message. But you're not gonna say y'all don't be checking that shit. Y'all be so down bad for some fucking pussy, be letting anything happen, bruh. That's that. If you want the play, that's how you get them, bruh. Little Paul or that Mexican kid in your cause you know they like to be saying it too. The Mexican kid in your friend group that be saying that shit and be making you feel uncomfortable. Would you say that in front of my mama? All right, don't say it then, bruh. Be good. Game is game. I'm trying to put y'all on. That's how you gonna find out whether or not somebody really your friend or not. Where the other fucking shrine at, dude? I'm not gonna lie, these shrine missions are it's actually a good way to handle it. Yeah, because it gives you giving them a choice. You're not telling them to do anything. You're giving them a choice. You're gonna see if they really respect you or not. These shrine missions, some of them the shrines be hard to find. Not this one, but I had a couple that annoyed me. Give me that. All right. I just hate I had to do it too. All right, we got that piece of candy right there. Some women are attracted to boundaries. Not some. I'd argue most. There's nothing more attractive than a man with boundaries. There's nothing more attractive. Matter of fact, I got a TikTok last night. This woman was crying. It went viral. She said, y'all, how I get this nigga back? All I did was go out in a fucking mini skirt and like a bikini top. The nigga told me he didn't like it, but I didn't listen. How I get this nigga back? I'm blocked. That attraction went up. You saw that? You saw the video? That attraction went up. He told you. He told you, I'm not cool with that. He didn't try to control her because that's the play, chat. You never control her. If you're not comfortable with something, you express it, but never tell them what to do. Rather, let them do what they want to do. And then you act accordingly. Now she crying on the internet. That's a man that had a boundary. I saw that same algorithm. What do I do? Piece of candy right there. Boundaries are attractive because it shows you respect yourself. It shows you got other shit going on. When you let somebody just walk all over you, you ain't got nothing going on. She probably in a group chat talking about this nigga, PS4 nigga, like fucking weirdo. Actions have consequences. Exactly. But whatever your boundaries are, just don't be a dickhead about it. Because that shit is mad attractive too. Be calm. What Milo say? Be the leaf. Be the leaf, Chuck. Be the fucking leaf. Let's see. All right, where are we going? Where's this leading to? What else going on in the world, though, man? What else going on in the world? Ding, 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 ding. Girl, you a PS4 peasant? I thought you could do better. PS4 niggas is not going to Noble. More people should take your advice instead of these red pill dudes. Well, I never assert myself as the authority in anything. I just share my opinions and my thoughts in the moment. You know, also my thoughts change. I don't think I'm perfect. You live and you learn and you grow up and shit, you know, and stuff. I'm not a professional agitator too, so. George Santos got 7 years in prison. Yeah, my girl kept texting me about that. I didn't know who he was, but I looked into it. That shit was funny. If you're into comics, the older Silver Surfer and the Fantastic Four comics are about to increase in value. No, that's facts. That's facts. I can't afford that shit. The only I would like to collect older stuff, but like only if I can get it for the right price, you know? Like we gonna be hitting the flea market soon. I'm trying to hit flea markets, garage sales, looking for somebody's dad who don't know what they got. But like I'm not trying to buy no greatest shit for like in my comic book store they got the Amazing Spider-Man issue where the Punisher first appears as a villain. Is graded at a 9.8. That shit 5 racks. They got it behind a glass. 5 racks. I'm like, man, that's a cool cover. I don't like it that much. I don't like it that much. I'm not buying that shit, bro. I'm trying to find a come up. That's why I'm just sticking to new shit and hoping I can hit gold one day. You heard there's a movie in the works for Expedition 33? I didn't even know. I ain't played the game, so I can't speak on it. Grandma, do you know what you have? Let me hold this.
When you resubscribe, I resubscribe to beating Robin's ass into oblivion.
Yo, shout out to Shuddy Let My Drip with the 20 months on the sub, and I appreciate the words, man. I'm glad we can help you out with the quality content. All right, what's in this temple? Here's something. That's how I felt at the Kendra SZA concert. Them shirts was crazy. The prices was crazy. Great, and the price is about to go up. Oh, we got to find the things. It's on the top. How far are you into the story? I don't know. I don't think I'm that far. Somebody in the chat earlier said I'm like 20% in. I just been doing side quests, and apparently I'm still doing them because I thought I cleared the map out. All right. Where's the other one? That is the question. You only took a nibble out the game, pretty much. Yeah, that's all I've been doing too. Concert prices in general are fucking insane. It's because Ticketmaster. I watched a YouTube video about it. It was like a short documentary. Apparently, Ticketmaster ruined the game back in the 90s. They pretty much have a monopoly on the business, so they can charge whatever they want. Because apparently, back in like the 90s, the 80s, the 70s, ticket prices used to be like $5, $10 for like mainstream artists. But Ticketmaster took over the game and just started doing crazy shit. I needed a graded copy of the old Thought Next Door. Nah, facts. This bitch got roaches in her crib. I've only seen episode 1 of season 2 of Last of Us. We'll watch episode 2 this weekend probably. But yeah, I don't want to pay the high price for comic books. I don't want them that damn bad. Where is the other piece of candy? Yeah, my dad saw James Brown for $70 in the 80s. Shit, crazy. What is that $7 adjust to with inflation? What is that, like 20 bucks maybe? I have not watched Daredevil yet. I heard it's crazy though. I heard it's crazy. There it is. So much to do, so much to see, but she wanna touch on my BBC. What's the max you'd pay for a comic book right now, if I may ask? It depends on what it is. It's gotta be like one of my favorite characters. Like they had a in my comic book store, they also had 2 copies of Secret Wars, number 180, whatever. The one where Spider-Man first gets the symbiote. They had that cover. They had a couple of those. They had it marked at $250. I was like, okay, that's not bad. I almost bought it the other day. I was like, maybe this will be my first classic. But then thank God I got the Key Issues app on my fucking phone. I have that issue. Thank God I opened the app up and I searched what's the ongoing market price. On the high end, it's worth 200. On the low end, like 80 to like 150. But they had it marked up in the store to 250. So I was like, nope, I'm not buying that shit. No, thank you. If it was 200, if it was market price, even on the high end at 200, I might have got it. But I was like, nah, I'm not paying 50 over market. I got it for 50 10 years ago. I was surprised the price was so low on that one, because I know that's a classic comic book. What app? It's called Key Issues. KEYISSUE. I like this app because it literally tells you what comic books are dropping. Every Wednesday is when new comic books drop. It tells you everything that drops on Wednesday and what are the key issues, and it tells you why. Like why this issue is important and why you might want to collect it. So that's why I pick up some of the stuff that I get. I use that joint. So I'll check it every week to see what's... I buy stuff based off what I'm personally interested in mainly, and then like the key issues. All right, we got that joint. Is there anything else? It was $20.21. You see, I did the math in my head. Hey, that's still a good price. You got to see James Brown for fucking $20, adjusted for the inflation. Okay. I had just hate I. All right. How I do a story mission? How I progress a story? Like where I go? I don't even know, Red. Is this it right here? Quest: farmers and their animals are being harassed by local bandits. We can go do that. Oh, there's a piece of candy right here, I think. Let's go here. Do you mean key collector? Here, let me check. I also just downloaded that app for oh, my fault. Yeah, it's called Key Collector. It is called Key Collector. It's the one where he has his hand out like this. My fault. It is. You're right. It's Key Collector. You can go, so like it tells you what's releasing, what's hot that week. It tells you what's going up in price. So like if you want to flip a book, if it's surging, it'll tell you. And then just general info. Like you can search any comic book on there and it'll tell you what's the market value, like on eBay and shit. My fault. League of Comic Geeks is a great app. What's that app for? Yeah, So I stay prepared. I got the same thing. If you collect vinyls, Discogs, be searching what's the market value on something. Don't overpay for shit. But I would like to get some classics eventually. Is there a Letterbox Goodreads equivalent?
I ain't never paid on 200,000 for that. I've done it like 3 or 4 times. Never paid on 200,000.
That app in its clutch. It shows all the comics releasing every week. Facts. Are comic books like stocks? Not really, because stocks are for a company. It can be an appreciating asset, but you should get into it because you're into it. Comic books will go up in value based off of a few things. If it gets a movie, a TV show, or an animated series or an animated movie, then the comic book will go up in value. But is it a stock? No. It's just like it's a piece of art that could appreciate. But you should get into it not just because you're trying to make money. You should get into it because you like it too. Letterboxd is a reviewed site to where you can track what you've watched and leave reviews. Okay. CDs are about to get popular again, like how vinyls did. They probably will. Because these streaming services are
Thanks for the follow, buddy. Hopefully
out of control.
As annoying as me.
You think manga will ever be like that? I don't know too much about how the market works with manga. Like, is the Dragon Ball manga not worth anything? Like, if the Yu Yu Hakusho is it not? I would imagine those would be worth something. Like, if you have the original run of Dragon Ball, the manga, that's not worth something? It's not? Ah, see, that's why I collect comic books. I don't think it's the same.
No.
I guess comic books too, because with mangas they're smaller paperbacks. The art is good, but I think comic book art is better. Like it's stuff that you could actually hang up. So actually that kind of makes sense. Because like with comic books, you're not just paying for the story, you're paying for the art.
You won't be seeing any bandits for a while.
Truly? Oh, thank you. I hope it lasts. Take this.
Thank you. Please, look out for yourself and your neighbors. You're in this together.
I will. With the bandits gone, we have new hope.
I just got a Switch 2 on the Walmart app. They just got a new drop. Let me see. Hold up, chat. We might have to. Let me see if I can get one real quick. Let me open up Walmart right quick. Walmart.com. Sign in. The only reason I have a Walmart account is because when the PS5 came out, I made an account for Target, Walmart, everything. Let me log in. It went through. Hold up. Password. We gotta do a pivot real quick. At least let me try. Verifies you. Oh my fucking god. I gotta verify the email code. Same. Hey, save me one, chat. Save me one. Sign in code. Let's see. Switch to. Man, get this shit the fuck out of my face. Switch to games? No, where's the Switch to at? Okay, pre-order. Switch. They don't got the Mario bundle anymore? Oh, that is the bundle. Pre-order. Please try again in a moment. Sorry, this item is in demand and we can't add it to your cart right now. Damn, how did you know? Hey, how did you know that it was another pre-order drop happened? Yeah, I'm trying to get it from Walmart, Ace. How did y'all know? Because I didn't know it dropped. Wario 64 dropped it. Damn. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna turn on notice for him. I'm gonna have to do that. Nah, I feel that, DJ Carr. Responsibilities first. The standalone went through. Switch to system. It says it's out of stock for me. I would get the standalone at this point, but I'm not going to trip on it. Search Sakai's secret identity between now is key to making the right connections. Fast travel over there. Man, y'all need to stop talking about snow bunnies in my chat. Repent. Repent. One second, y'all. Alright. People still getting them from GameStop. GameStop, man, I don't want to switch. I don't want to switch that bad. Them niggas not getting my money. The most GameStop will get from me is $60, $70 for a video game. I will not buy a console from them. Them niggas is not getting $500 from me. Fuck GameStop. I'll wait. You know, it's World War GameStop over here. I'm not down that bad. I do have my Nintendo pre-order just in case you know. Nah. Keep your shit. I'm not even tripping off of it, Ace. I'm not even tripping off of it. Somebody in my comment section was talking because I said on my stream the other day that you got multiple Switches, and somebody was like, "Why he buying all?" I was like, "Cause nigga got kids, bruh. Your kids can have it. It's okay." Like, I'm not tripping off that shit.
You're just some street thief. Who heard you, child?
God forbid a nigga got kids and buy multiple Switches. All these fucking YouTubers. Is it cool if I link League of Geeks comics website for you to check out? Yeah, drop it in the chat. They got an app too, you said? My name is not important. I'm with...
We all work for the Imai, do we not? Everyone in Sakai knows that.
You don't look or sound like you from Sakai.
Don't be
look.
stupid. Not everyone who works for them was born here.
Who is your contacting House Imai? Sokyu's son?
I'll just refresh this page for the rest of the night and see if we can get something. I bought one for the family and made sure the homies were good. This is what we did for the PS5. True, true, true. Son, daughter, it's none of your business.
I was approached by his son.
I have heard Sokun uses people like her. Dangerous people.
His sword is not even on his hip, it's
If
just
you
floating.
want it so bad, you could pay us 500 won.
Love the copyright-free playlist. Definitely comes in handy. I appreciate you, bruh. I got new shit. I just keep forgetting to drop it. I will pay you. You're wasting your time. I'm rich.
Here, take this. Now, hand over the papers.
If you offer that so easily, you must have more. 200 won! To the one who killed this thief!
Oh, it's like that? Oh, they high level. What the hell? Y'all gonna die for that. What? I have no heals, I just realized. You ain't got no armor. Give me that. This game has me in a chokehold. Give me that. Oh. Woo. Oh, I had no heals. This didn't happen to me. I didn't fight them. That's cool. How I get a bad decision for trying to pay them? No, I didn't finish because I was taking a break today. Yeah, we rich in mind. We ain't tripping on that shit. I don't really want to play Mario Kart like that anyway. I want to play that Donkey Kong game looks good, but I don't care about Mario Kart. I know I'm gonna get on Mario Kart for like 1 or 2 days and realize I don't care. And I still don't have heals. I'm gonna have to play this perfectly. Give me that. Bruh. I'm in a bad position here. Did I just get a double? Oh, I thought my deflect double killed them, bruh. This is only difficult because I have no heals. This is bullshit. Grade A bullshit. Got the Mario Kart bundle, but I haven't played it in a decade. I feel like I'm gonna do 2 races and get off. I'm like, yeah. All right, 3rd time's the charm. Let's go. What the hell? What the hell? Bonanza looks dope. Nintendo finally giving DK the shine. My wife wants the Switch, but she was like, the price is crazy. Ain't it? Will there be a game chat now, or is that only parties? In-game chat? I think there's proximity. Four times the charm. What? I definitely hit counter. I definitely 5th time's the charm, chat. 5th time's the charm. Oh, shit. 5th time's the charm. Did you play DK Tropical Freeze? I really liked it. Nah, I didn't want to play the side scroller shit. I like the new one because it's a 3D platform. It reminds me of Donkey Kong 64. And I'm not gonna lie, I've been waiting for a DK 64 sequel for a while. It was an annoying collectathon, but the platforming was top tier. How did that fucking camera? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. You know what? I got it. Can I not? I don't know why I didn't think of this. I forgot this is Ubisoft AI. I forgot this is Ubisoft AI. I'm stupid.
These letters will help me pass as a trader.
That works.
Maybe I can barter a way into finding the woman with the gold teppo.
Fucking bitch. I need to resupply. Do I have anything in here? Tropical Freeze was cool, but it's not DK. Yeah, it's the same reason I didn't play those new Super Mario games. Like, it just didn't do it for me. Alright, where are we going now? So those weren't main story objectives. Yes, they go to objective board.
You disgusting black creature.
This masked woman shot Naue with a gold trim Teppo. He is in Western Setsu. He is in Southwestern Sakai. Alright, so we're looking for him. I just gotta switch from Walmart to hitting add to cart work. So, refresh. There's not even an option to add it. Yeah, y'all got lucky. Shout out to y'all though. Shout out to y'all. I ain't gonna hold you. Tropical Freeze kind of S tier, my G. It was valid. I ain't playing it now. I'm just playing the new Donkey Kong, bruh. Okay. I'm on the main objective. He's in Western Setsu and then Southwest Sakai. Western Setsu, Southwest Sakai. Where's Setsu at? This is Setsu, right? Southwest. Wait, he's in Southwestern Sakai. So he would be okay. Oh, I'm in this area, ain't I? He would be somewhere over here, probably right here. The port, southwest. He's got to be along the coastline. Wow, my game. Nah, this is the new one. Let's go over here and just see. Fuck it.
Hello, Des.
I actually don't like the door explorer part of finding the map. I usually find them, so I don't really trip off of it. It gives you pretty good details. There's a way to turn this off. What do you mean? It's not really bothering me.
They'll raise the alarm if they see me.
What if I want them to see me? Okay, we'll see. It gets worse. Oh my god, the difference between AC2 and this. Yeah, it's almost like it's the new one. Like, it's almost like it's the new one. Let me switch back to my knives. Gotta infiltrate this bitch. Say it ain't so. You guys see that body? Make this game 2009 quality. Nah, this PS5 Pro quality. Nope. When he's in the distance, it'll highlight blue. Oh, it'll be like a blue dot. So he might not even be here. Oh, that's him. Good shit. I told you, find him. Just gotta read the map. Hey, listen, chat. I was born before GPS was like really mainstream. Okay, I can read a map. What's wrong with you TikTok niggas, man? All right, we found him. Fuck it. We ball.
From now on in Sakai.
You said, "Oh, we know." Hey, drop 5 stars in the chat to apologize. I gotta clap him. Who remembers what? I remember MapQuest because my parents used to make me print out the maps before we went on a road trip. Is he an ally? He's an ally. LOL, real. Hey, print out the MapQuest before we leave. Why I gotta do it? Like,
no one enters House Imai uninvited.
Forgive my ignorance. I'm a trader and would like to speak with Master Sokyu. I'm told he knows everyone in Sakai.
That's true, but he doesn't grant an audience to just...
You won't make it in Expedition 33 lore? What does that mean?
Not just any merchant. I bring letters.
I play Mass Effect, bro. I read the whole codex. I don't want to hear that shit. I secured a Switch too. Hey, y'all need to stop before I start hating on y'all. This shit still says unavailable.
Silver for Nagasaki. My father has some holdings and could help you with that. An order of...
Oh, you really in the beginning? I told you I was just clearing the map out. Did you see the Sydney Sweeney casting? Yeah, for Split Fiction? Yeah, peep.
You do know my father is his tea master?
Of course.
And that my father supplies temple.
I'm 26, my mom still uses MapQuest. It's still a website.
You're either very naive or incredibly bold.
I have much to learn. Business requires bold action, bitch.
I heard you need to take risks to succeed in Sakai. Why should we be rivals when we can work together?
You are more shrewd than I took you for.
Damn, you where I'm at in the story and I'm level 7? I'm level 45. Let's go.
What shall
I play my games. You ain't gonna believe this, but my mom just got a Switch. No, I believe it because I know somebody that was just about to buy a Switch and I had to tell them no because the Switch 2 is about to drop. What is wrong with you? My name is Slim Shady.
You may call me Shizuka.
I am Soken. Welcome to Sakai. Nothing in this city comes without cost. Except that piece of advice. I have business in town. Walk with me, and we'll take the measure of each other.
The people know you.
They know the Imai family.
Are all tea masters so revered?
Just a, you know, hooded mask walking around downtown. Nothing too crazy.
My father is much more than that. He would be first to tell you so.
You do not respect your...
We'll be right
300 Helix credits. I had to play in Japanese. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't reading no subtitles. Not gonna lie. I think she might straight up be Japanese. If she is, that's crazy. Like from Japan, because when I heard her speak in the interview, her English was really good. She didn't really have an accent. Ain't no way you don't like to read subtitles. I watch anime dubbed. I don't watch that shit subbed, bro. I be tired. If it's subbed, I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna fall asleep. Cause I'm the type of person, I don't know when I'm tired until I lay down. Now I gotta sit up and read and use brain power and shit. If I want to read, I'll read a book. Said don't piss me off. You'll be alright. Most anime dubbed is good now. Y'all motherfuckers living in the 90s and shit like that.
Shout out
Niggas born in 2000. That's the funny thing about the anime community. Why you guys are fucking dweebs and why I always clown y'all.
ass nigga for that, my nigga.
Niggas born in 2005 trying to tell me about how dubbed anime is bad. You didn't even live through the bad dubbed anime. I did, and we still survived, okay? I'll be okay. My threshold is very high for bullshit. Oh, there's a piece of candy right there. Said big facts. I watched the Pentagon get hit. Nothing bothers me, Chad. Like, I know that has nothing to do with anime, but I'm just not easily bothered these days. Anything dubbed in English is so painful and unbearable. Fucking anime dweebs.
This place is unlocked.
Woo! They don't know what it was like when Cowboy Bebop first dropped. They don't know what it was like when the Ocean dub for Dragon Ball dropped. Be green! Piccolo? Came up off of Kung Fu Saturdays, easy. Right. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. That dub was horrible. Who cares? The action was great. Gotta get out of here. Big green. You said this isn't Kazaa. We taking a break. I had to
Not as loyal as Amy's dumbass is to me.
Siggy, you know my copy of Kazaa. Currently it's under shared ownership. It's being co-parented. Tonight I had to let it go. You see? When you're co-parenting, you know, you gotta be civil. I love watching Godzilla dubbed. Godzilla! Will this let me out of here? It will. Alright, what's over here? Most of these kids missed the Toonami era. Right, they don't even know what bad is. Just want to be different, bruh. Japanese people watch anime dub, so will I. That's what I always say. If Japanese people are not too good for dubbed, I'm not too good for dubbed. You can co-own on PC. Yeah, you can share your games on Steam with up to 5 people. But whenever somebody's playing that game in your library, you can't play it. You can play all your other games, but yeah, whatever game they're on, you can't play, and vice versa. Ain't nothing even over here. What was the point of even coming over here? They be having random objective markers, man. All right, let's see if we got another mission somewhere. Can we unlock that? Unlock it. Give me that. We got a new fast travel point. Let's go objectives. All right, what other objectives we got here? We either will gather or split up depending on your actions at the Nishohamiya Shrine. The shrine is located in Izumusita. It's like I'm speaking Spanish and shit, bro. You haven't tracked the main story yet? I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Listen, anybody who get in my way getting clapped. That's all I know. All right, this one's at the shrine.
More subs to the chat.
You'll try the dub anime with the gifted sub. That's what we like to see.
Annoying ass.
You say you right, ain't nothing wrong with dubbed anime. I refuse to be bullied out of watching cartoons, bro. We talking about cartoons. Go fuck yourself, bro. It's not a cartoon. Yeah, it is. Now you mad. You're on the main story right now? Bet. Okay, I can scout the objective. You're a drama queen? I am. And I love it. The world is my stage. The shrine is located in Izumi Setsu, which is here. Okay, we're already here. And the Nasumi Shrine is Western Setsu. So it should be somewhere along the coast. I probably already found it. Is this it? I think that's a shrine right there. No, that's the Genjutsu. This shit Japanese as fuck, bro. Is this it? That's the Tabasco sauce shrine. Is this it? Is that it right there? No. Bro, where's the fucking shrine at? That's the Osaka Castle. Wait. No, that's not it. God damn, these words is long as hell. Where's this shrine at? I don't know. Does anybody know where the shrine is over here? The Ticketmaster shit is actually insane. I'm watching the doc right now. I told you Ticketmaster ruined music. See if you can get a Switch on Walmart. Right now, did they resub? Did they restock? Let me see. I just hate it's out of stock still. The Scout doesn't work in the fog. Oh, how I get rid of the fog? Can I just drop him somewhere then? Like, there's no way I haven't been to this shrine. The Nishu Mihu Shrine is in Western Setsu. Is this not Western? West is left, right? I know I'm old. Oh, wait, maybe over here. Is this still Netsu? That's the Kawasaki. What's this one? Look for Natsumi. Oh my god, I can't pronounce none of this shit, man. I can barely pronounce English. What is this right here? That's I'm looking on MapQuest. Yeah, I'm trying way too hard. See, the directions are bad. Yeah, so what happens if I turn this shit off? Like, does it just tell me where he is? Is that it? No. It does. How I turn this shit off, bro? This is ghetto. How you turn this shit off? I'm working way too hard to find. Oh, piece of candy. Get there, right there. I'm working way too hard. Fucking video game. You said circle. I don't know that. Use. What do you mean circle? Use scouts. Bro, that just closes the fucking map. What are you talking about? The settings. Oh, you have to actually go into the settings. Right, let's see. System. Options. Alright. What is it under? Gameplay, I'm gonna assume. No, I meant circles and back to the Scouts Dispatcher. Which you already did. Guided exploration mode. Okay. Apply. Alright, let's see. I'm not trying to play map quests in this fucking game, bro. I got to level 45 to fucking hunt niggas, bro. Niggas need to die. Alright, scout objective.
Thanks for the super chat. Your donation will be used responsibly to pay off the Gotham PD to look the other way. They don't need to know why I locked away. I mean, trained 4 little boys in the Batcave.
Shout out.
Super chat. Your donation will go towards a new pair of running shoes.
Your name's in Japanese, so I don't remember how to pronounce it. But shout out to you for the super chat. Expedition 33 is your game of the year. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing it soon. And then Dreaded Ninja, shout out to you for the super chat. Was good. Do I have any gym pet peeves? People who don't wipe down the machines and they be leaving ass sweat all over the fucking place. Dudes in the gym who be like hanging onto their girlfriend like it's the club and shit. Like, don't nobody want your bitch, nigga. The fuck? Y'all seen that before? Be holding her by her tricep and shit. Like, dude, don't nobody want her, bro. I'm just trying to get to the water fountain. You here to work out or fucking hound her? Like, you say, yeah, like the gym is the new club. You fucking dweeb. Don't nobody want here. We just here to work out. So how does this shit work? It didn't change anything. I don't understand That's why I think maybe just a dispatch. What else pet peeves I have? I'm not gonna lie. What did this change? It's still saying scouts. Namiyama Peak. Did it save? The pre-orders are back. Let me see again. Let me check. Every time y'all tell me it's back, nothing be there. Nah, I can't add it to cart. All right. The blue marker should be on the map now. Heavy lifters that be growling. Why are you not growling? That's the better question. You could say excessive growling. Man, I be making noise when I be lifting, but it's because I be working. We can't all be Weenie Hut Jr. in the gym. Like, you're not growling because you dumbbell lifting 15 pounds, bro. Stay your ass over there on the kiddie side of the pool. My bad. I'm over here fucking. Did it save? It might have not saved. My bad. I'm over here fucking deadlifting 450. Like, all right, system. Now, people who drop the weights, that's annoying though. The grunting doesn't, like when you drop, like with somebody who's deadlifting like something super heavy and they drop it every rep, so then it's like a hard crash on the ground. That's OD. If you can't control the weight, you don't need to be doing that. But like the grunting, if you lifting heavy like that, you're gonna be grunting a little bit. It is what it is. Now, one guy was screaming one time and dropped. Yeah, that's different. Yeah, like that's why I said excessive screaming and grunting is, yeah, but like if you lifting for real, you're gonna grunt a little bit. Oh, it didn't save. Weird. Oh, you had to hit apply. Okay, there we go. This is why words matter. This is why words. I'm trying to think of other gym pet peeves. If you follow me on Instagram, you saw niggas with tacky fits that show up to the gym. This nigga showed up in an all red fit last weekend. He had some red Adidas pants, red shoes, and a red shirt that said "Make America Great Again." Built like a fucking Q-tip. Like, bitch, you look like you can't fight. Why are you agitating people? Like, we just here to work out and get better, bruh. You just here to saw that clown? That nigga had that shit laid out. Corny fits, that'll get you. What is all these people? Alex to defeat one in the army, so send Naue in search of a trusted friend. I guess we'll go do all these. Fuck it. We ball. 2 to 3 niggas on. Oh, high schoolers on a machine not doing anything. Not high schoolers in specific. I salute anybody that's there to improve themselves. But the little high school boys that it be 5, 6 niggas around one machine. They don't be doing nothing. And then when they do something, they be lifting weenie shit. People in the sauna. Yeah, if your gym's got a sauna, niggas with their dick out that want to have a full-blown conversation. It's always old white men too, specifically. Not old black, not old anything. It's always old white men. They put the towel down, dick be shriveled all up, and want to have a whole conversation with you about the state of the world. Like, bro, if you don't put your little fucking gumdrop up. You said TikTokers? Yeah, the influencers. Yeah, if you go to that type of gym, the ones that get mad when you walk in front of the camera, it's a public space.
The water.
He said gumdrop is crazy.
This must be the place.
Listen, man, I've been working out. I've been doing athletics my entire life. If you ever been in the gym, athletics, you're gonna see some things in the locker room, some things you don't want to see, and that's the best way I can describe it. Niggas be walking around with a tater tot. I'm like, bro, this is a real sus conversation, but I can understand it if you walking around in the men's locker room, you got a fucking third leg, you got a horse leg, like you fucking hung. Like, god damn, this nigga got a big ass dick, like asserting your dominance. Like, I understand that. It's weird, but I understand that. But you walking around with a tater tot, like, dude, put the towel. Like, what are you fucking doing, dude? I don't want to see none of this shit. I'm just telling you, I seen a tater tot with a bush on it, bro. This shit is crazy. You said you on your own. You see things against your own will in the locker room,
I come
bro.
on behalf of Kyonyo. We're going after Wada Koretake.
What else shit?
And we need your numbers.
People, I already said people don't wipe down stuff.
We were
meat watchers.
Armies attacked. A direct assault on Wada Koretake is sure to make.
You said that's why I changed in the bathroom.
And the executioner at Nanatsumatsu will know where Koretake hides. Help us end this.
Oh, gym. You ever been to a gym that be giving out snacks and shit? I've been to a couple of gyms like that. Like, there's like a Gold's gym I've been to. Niggas be having cookies in the front and shit. What is that?
You have
cookies and soda. Planet Food. Like, bro, I came here to get motivated. You got Coca-Cola in the front, bro. You killing me right now.
One of our oldest statues.
Little Caesars. Fucking dickheads.
Shinran granted us access to the pure land in the afterlife. Offered the way of Buddha to the common folk.
I am common folk. I've never heard of him.
Better for you. Even uttering Shinran's name these days can get you killed. But it was stolen. Taken by bandits in a bloody fight. We don't have the strength to take it back.
We need you. If that means
You said
retreating
soda in the
statue,
gym? That's a real
then
thing.
that's what I'll do.
We will see.
That is a thing. At this point, I'm just catching up on the story because I've done so much fucking side quests. Just catching up on all the yapping. Alright, where are we going here? World. Who else do we need to talk to? We can talk to him. Kill the executioner. Let's get it. Fast travel. What else? What else be in a gym? People that talk too much. I've had that. Sometimes that leads to good networking, but then, you know, some days you just want to get in and get out. I hate a gym yapper sometimes too. People that moan during their workout. I've never seen anybody moan in a work. When y'all say moan, my brain thinks that, are you trying to say grunt? Because I've never heard anybody do 3 sets of like. I just, me personally, I'm not saying it don't exist, but Walmart just is working. It added to the cart. 3 sets of my God. Bruh, y'all are, I think y'all are trolling me. Y'all gaslighting me. You niggas don't got no Switch 2s in y'all fucking, in y'all cart. Every time I refresh this dumbass page, you have to spam the button. No, you can't get them out of here. Motherfuckers that bench press on the Smith machine? What's wrong with bench pressing on the Smith machine? As long as you ain't hogging it. I bench pressed on the Smith machine the other day. It was an incline press, but... all right, where's old boy at? Behind me. I got my pre-order in. I hate Smith machines. It hurts my joints. I only use it because it's all that Planet Fitness has. They don't have traditional shit, so I use what I got. I don't like squatting with a Smith machine is not that bad to me, but deadlifts, it feels kind of weird. It's not as natural, but it's all they have, and I'm not trying to spend more money on a gym. I'm trying to save money, so it is what it is. I make it work. Well, your gym don't have free weights? It does. But they don't have squat racks at Planet Fitness. I joined Planet Fitness recently because the gym that I was going to, they jacked the price up to $75 a month because they renovated and I wasn't paying that. And a new Planet Fitness just opened near my house that has, I mean, honest, it got everything I need outside of the squat rack. I can do without a proper squat rack. My knowledge game is deep. See, when you have the knowledge, when you have a background in kinesiology, you don't have to bench press every fucking day. My knowledge game is deep, so like I make it work. The 75 doesn't work out for you. Nah. I tell you this much at Planet Fitness, they got like 6 Smith machines at mine. I never had to fight for one, and you know why? Because niggas be too scared to use that shit. So. Not a pet peeve, but back outfits, niggas in jeans is crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday, I seen a nigga in some Ed Hardy jeans at Planet Fitness. I was like, yo, you good? And then I put it in the group chat too today. Today, I seen a nigga doing weighted calf raises in Jordans, bruh. Creasing, and they was new. I don't know if they was real or fake. I'm gonna assume they was real. I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt. But if they was real, I was like, this dude is a fucking psycho. Creasing the fuck out them damn shoes.
I'll kill them.
And you ain't getting no ankle support. All right, where's my target at? In the middle. Okay, how are we gonna take this one? Got an isolated one right here.
I have to stay low.
Yeah, we don't stay low. Who's looking my way? Nobody.
Thanks for the super chat. Your donation will go towards a new pair of running shoes. I'll need those to get away from my stalker.
Bruh.
Her name is Amy, and she's an annoying quasi-conspiracy spreading illiterate smut.
What up, y'all? Somebody dropped a super chat. Yo, wait.
This could have been me.
Why is your name not popping up? Who dropped the super chat? Your name's not popping up. Shout out to whoever dropped the super chat. I appreciate you. You got poison. Bro, what are you doing, game? Now I can't assassinate. Nobody heard it. Cool. I'm almost done there. Quit hitting me. Quit hitting me, bro. Domo, I think. Shout out to Domo with the super chat. You're done. Just elite gameplay across the board. Taking out my target without making a sound. The people are gonna watch. I got you, big dog. You ain't gonna get sacrificed. Target down.
Now for the monks at Ninobiki Falls.
Bro, get this fucking winner out of my face. Is he checking? Oh, shit. I'm fucked. Too late. I killed your mans. Did I buy this or Kazan? It depends on what you're looking for. If you want something challenging, go for Kazan. If you want something story-driven, open world, go for this. Man, fuck Walmart. That's what I'm saying. I think y'all gaslighting me. That shit ain't working. Yasuke is gonna be easy mode for you. Yeah, because by the time I get him, he'll probably be maxed out. Like when I unlock him, it's gonna give me all my skill points, right? Yeah, they're two very different games. All right, that's another target down. What else we got? What else we got? Oh, we got more targets right there. Who's this? Is it if you want to learn me? Let's go get that shit done. Fast travel. It's sitting in my cart as we speak. I ain't gonna hold you. I feel like Walmart fucking up their website. I'm not trying to wish bad on nobody because I didn't get one. But until you get your confirmation email or whatever, I wouldn't trust that shit. Too many people on the site putting it in their cart. I wouldn't be surprised if they oversell. Nintendo should have just sent me one. Oh, I already have one from Target? Oh, you just flexing then. Okay. I thought we was boycotting Target. I've been having fun with this, but Sekiro spoiled me and it ruined all the samurai games. You're like Kazaa then. Kazaa's parry system is similar to Sekiro. I really liked it. I really like it. You should have a bunch of skill points when you get them. That's what I figured. I can show you my receipt. Nah, I don't need to see it. I don't need to see it.
Careful. This place is on alert.
Only reason I don't really care that much because like even if I get it day one, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Like I said, I'm gonna get on, play a game of Mario Kart or two. I don't really care about Mario Kart and get right off. Retrieve the statue.
I don't think we set enough traps, Ichiro. The peasants and monks are nothing to fear.
Yeah, it's gonna be a paperweight until Donkey Kong come out, and then after Donkey Kong, that shit gonna be a paperweight until new Mario or Zelda come out.
This is another trigger.
I see that type shit. You see the talent. You forget about Pokemon. Oh yeah, Pokemon Za. I'm not completely sold on that game. I gotta see more, but maybe.
Huh?
I'm debating on canceling. I'm scared of the future price. You scared of ordering it, and then when they ship it, they hit you with a tariff. Oh, by the way, bonus. Got a little bonus tab for you. Waiting for the next Smash Bros. You're probably gonna be waiting for a while. You see the talent. You see it.
Shindang, you've caused a lot of trouble.
Did I get a key yet? No, I didn't.
I should return to the monks at Ninobiki Falls.
They about to drop a mixtape? Where the key at here? I would love to flip mine. Flip mode. Sakurai said he's done with Smash Bros. Yeah, he said he is, but he's working on a new game. It could be Smash Bros. He could lie. I lied. He can parry unblockable attacks and makes him even more OP. I'm gonna be honest, when I unlock him, I'm probably not even gonna play him much unless I have to. I like playing that way. I play Assassin's Creed to be an assassin, baby. No one's talking about Metroid because it's not much to be excited about. That world looks kind of empty from the gameplay they showed. Caught you. Get that ass, man. Alright. Can I open this? Just a piece of candy in there. Nothing too crazy. Rob from the rich. Get to the poor. That dude still ain't been drafted? Say it ain't so. Alright, I'm leaving. Ain't nothing else here. Retrieve the statue. Okay. Where we gotta retrieve the statue at? Right there. This is why you get all the fast travel points. It makes it easier. Who eat nachos from Subway? Yo, what are you talking about, bro? They making raccoon possum meat nachos? What? Yoga mat nachos? Some guy at the gym bench pressed me just because I accidentally knocked his food off the table. I ain't gonna hold you, champ. There's some things you should take to the grave. I would never admit to the world that a nigga bench pressed me. Huh? You laid on top of a nigga and he bench pressed you?
Who's there?
Bro, I'm stuck. Janky ass man. I'm out. He gotta be trolling. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Woo! Woo! I know I saw a YouTube short about those nachos. Niggas is watching YouTube shorts. Okay. Give me that.
Your
So they in a
statue.
different realm.
Ah, yes. I am grateful. But my men will not be grateful. The cost of this statue is blood. I do not think they are ready for that. Are you ready for that?
What up, Torta? I'm ready. I've been ready. I want those boots.
I am. The waterfall will run red, but the blood will not be ours.
I see. Take the statue to Kyonyo. I am no longer a worthy protector. Tell him, when the time comes.
They got me out here protecting random statues and shit. What did Templars come into play? Like, what's the bigger conspiracy? There's no conspiracy in Japan?
Pleased to hear Koretake's location is exposed. We'll need those reinforcements.
Dressed like a ninja, I still ain't joined the creed. What the hell, man? I'm not about to spoil it? Okay. I'll stick with it then. I'll stick with it. We got more targets. We at target. With more targets. How many skill points I got? I got 2. Anything to spend it on? Need 5. Everything's so expensive now, bro. Let it cook. Bruh, this fucking skill tree. Why can't I not just go up? Thank you. Hidden Blade can no longer be denied when enemies see Naue coming. Ooh. I save for that one then. That's gonna make me unstoppable. Act 2, it gets deeper. Okay. Yeah, I'm at the beginning of the game. Y'all right. Let's see. Inventory. I only rock legendaries. If it's not legendary, I don't want it. I don't rock purples. That's for poor people. Did you try Target at Best Buy? I tried all of them. I gave up. I didn't really care that much. 44. 35% damage when facing a single enemy. Upgrade the deal 100% damage to the attacker or to deflect. I'm keeping that shit, boy. That's the pre-order shit. It leveled up. What the hell? I got a better helmet. They changed the stats on my pre-order. Weird. I like the bandanas. I wish I can get one. Stop hitting me. That's not nice, dude. Oh, this is legendary. Oh no, I don't like that red fit, dude. Like, I want to look good and legendary, bro. Just do 100% critical chance on the next hit after a finisher. Just let it cook. Okay. Game would be better with a more linear main story. You can transmog. Okay. I'll figure that out later. I gotta take him outside, yeah. Maybe I'll try to spend the rest of the night trying to get one. Let me see. I'm gonna end it right there. We figured out how to get these targets, so that's good though. Let's see. No. Close that first. I'll never forget Sparking Zero stream. Someone said the grade 8 fight would be too difficult for me. I think they was just so excited. Like, you know, them Dragon Ball Z niggas, man. They don't get enough omega 3, so them niggas don't think straight. They don't get any nutrition for that matter. All them niggas eat is rice balls and sensu beans, bro. So they don't think straight and drink fucking Tang. So their brains were fried, and they thought I wouldn't be able to play fucking Dragon Ball Sport. This game is just too intricate and deep. Apparently, it's too intricate and deep for everybody because nobody plays it. But let me see. Is anybody I can toss it to before I get off this shit? No. Oh, you know what? Let's see. Dude is lean is live. I'll raid him. Let's see. Let's see. Raid. I appreciate everybody coming through to the stream. Bro, why the fuck does it... Chat, there we go. I appreciate everybody coming through to the stream. If you're new, hit the follow button. Thank you to everybody sub, donated, all that bullshit. If you're new, I'll be back next week with more of that quality content. I'm raiding Lean Cuisine. Be cool in his chat. Show him some love. He's playing Cyberpunk. But hopefully everybody has a good weekend. If you haven't already, go see Sinners. Not seeing Sinners is a sin, twin. Everybody have a nice one. Hit the like button, YouTube. Bye. My name is the Black Hokage, aka TBH, and usually I'm live Monday to Friday, and here are the 6 elements you can expect. Let's get it. 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 All up on ya.
When you resubscribe to beating Robin's ass.
Yo, shout out to Wild Woods with the sub. Appreciate it. I'm in this bitch. Oh. Is my shit not on? Expedition 33 is fire, so I've heard. But y'all don't got no games to play, right? Y'all don't got no games to play. What up, Chicken Spot? Guess the dude wasn't downstairs. I guess he wasn't. What's good with everybody, man? My name is Black Hokage, aka TBH, and to be honest, today's April 25th, 2025. What a time to be alive! But it's almost that time of the month. Unless you're a PS4 nigga, but it's almost time to pay rent again, guys. I can't believe it. It just feels like we just paid rent. I just got a notification for another credit card bill. I'm like, bro, you pay one bill, you get another 10 more. It just never fucking stops. How's everybody feeling tonight? A little short stream. You know, I got to be up in the morning. But I say, you know, I'm going to be consistent and still get it in. Just got off of work. Welcome, Corona. Unc don't even watch football, and his title got me rolling. I'm just trying to fit in. I don't watch football, but I know what's going on because the group chat, ding, 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 all fucking day. I'm probably 20 messages behind right now if I look. And look, I am. Fucking, so I know what's going on because everybody in the group chat is into football, so I know. Yo, shout out to Quiet Cat with the sub. Appreciate it. I've had it muted a few times. Everything they said about the Expedition 33 is correct. It's not the first to do turn-based like that, but it's the first to look this good. You said it's something special. What up, Venus? Super late stream, but we here. I got one batch of articles for you because it is a Friday, and Fridays tend to be pretty light on the news. We're gonna hop in the sub box, and then I'm gonna run around the map and play some Assassin's Creed. I know people was tired of me playing fucking Kazaa, so we taking a break. We playing some Assassin's Creed tonight.
Since super chats are just a known form of glazing, that means for every donation TBH gets, I get the chance to glaze. I mean,
Yo.
gaze into Sonic's dreamy green eyes.
Shout out to C-Man with the $20 donation on the super chat for YouTube. He said, love these last 2 videos on 2K microtransactions. Now we need another video for I'm Just Saying. That'll probably be my next video. I'm Just Saying. It'll probably be on Sinners. I also want to do some more videos, but for the right videos. I'm trying to make sure I do the right videos. I appreciate it, though. I told Watts you were having trouble with Kazan, and she's probably going to help you tonight. Why'd you tell a lie?
Since super chats are just a known form of glazing, that means for
just
every
lying in people's
donation
chats?
TBH
What trouble was I having?
I get the chance to glaze. I mean, gaze into Sonic's dreamy green
Yo,
eyes.
you 2 niggas is fucking funny, bro.
Shout out to that nigga in the chat for resubscribing.
Yo, shout out to Cam the King with the $10 super chat. He said,
For that, my nigga.
my buddy said he didn't want the Switch 2 and got a PS Vita instead. Can you hit the chime for me one time? I'm gonna hit the chime just cause like you gotta ask your mans, what's the correlation on that shit? I can understand if your man said, I don't want to Switch 2, I'm gonna get a Steam Deck. This nigga said, I'm gonna get a PS Vita. What? This shit got an OLED monitor on it, bro. Your man's is crazy for that. That was a crazy one. I couldn't take the draft seriously because every time they hit the chime, I just think about the Twitch stream. Y'all enjoy that NFL draft? They stole my fucking sound, bro. They stole my sound. You said niggas just lying tonight. He still didn't answer the question. Where was I? Where was I struggling on the game, bro? I've beaten every boss I've ran into. I don't understand what he's talking about. All jokes aside, there are 5 QBs in the draft better than Sanders. Something is going on. You know what's going on, bro. That shit is a humiliation ritual. From my understanding, he's a very confident young man, athletic, and he black. You know they don't like that shit, bro. So they trying to humble his ass. Come on, y'all know what the fuck going on. Be for real. I know the number 1 pick was a black quarterback, but clearly he ain't like Sanders though. He's one of the good ones. I seen a clip too of what's the old boy, the Chiefs quarterback. He was saying something about nappy hair. I said that's not a black man. The way he said that shit. Why'd you guys he cut his hair? And he was like, why'd you guys let me rock that nappy hair for so long? I said, oh my God, that's not a black man right there. I clocked in 130 hours on Shadows. The game is solid. It's solid. Nah, there's issues. There's issues. Are you saying there are issues? I'm not saying the dude who got drafted number 1 is worse than him. But from my understanding, looking at the group chat, he ain't this bad. For him not to be picked at all, y'all don't think that's kind of weird? Yeah, Patrick Mahomes was telling me. Y'all don't think? I'm not saying that he doesn't have issues. That's not what I'm saying. If he up until this point was considered one of the best prospects in the draft, and then he drop it in all these rounds, y'all don't think that's a little weird? That's the GM. Seems a little bit like they trying to humble my mans, but hopefully somebody pick him up. I don't really care because it's football. Basketball's better. Am I right? There's only one thing football is good for, and it's this.
You're wrong. I'm thankful for your super chat. This won't be enough to fund the purchase
Now I can
of the
afford a
electric
retwist
BBC
for my locks.
I planned.
Yo, shout out to Wolfman with the sub. Appreciate it. It's the owners colluding. They're saying his interview with the scouts was terrible. Wasn't there a report saying he's uncoachable or something? That sounds like propaganda. That's the typical thing they say about the black man. He's uncoachable. He's a loose cannon. He likes to run too much. He just doesn't play the game the right way. This is why I never liked the NFL. The NFL always just had plantation vibes to me. I never liked that shit. Don't get me wrong. The NBA has swung the pendulum too far left, and they've given too much power to the players. And I think that needs to come full center. But I'm always gonna advocate for the players over anything. That's why I never liked that NFL shit. That caveman ball, man. That shit just feel a little too sinners to me, man. The interview remarks had nothing to do with the interview. He's been playing football his whole life. Now he's uncoachable. You can't say he's uncoachable if you haven't coached him. That's an old talk. I don't even watch football, and I feel like I hear that a lot about black players. He's uncoachable, just a loose cannon, doesn't play the game the right way. That's why I don't watch that shit, bro. How I don't watch football and I know that shit. Just doesn't play the game the right way. We need a white quarterback. Anyways, let me get off that shit. The boss fight with the minions, the plague fight, and the very last boss fight. I beat both of them. I beat both of them within an hour. I don't understand. I don't understand what point you're trying to make. Why did you go call Watts? If you acknowledge I beat them, why did you go call Watts that I needed help? Also, what is she gonna do? I just needed to execute better. I don't. That was weird, nigga. I don't know what you're talking about. Especially because if I pull up the achievements, most of you didn't even beat the bosses that I've beaten. The last boss I beat, it said only 30% of the community beat it. We got another millennial in our hands, bro. That was a crazy stream yesterday with the toxic people. That's all good. He said boss check. Yeah, boss check. Let's pull some achievements up. Hey, fuck all that shit. I'm just joking anyway. I don't really care. Let me get these articles out the way, and then we finna get on the game. We finna run around this map and just shoot the shit and shit. Let me turn down the beat a little bit. That is a little confusing though. If I beat the bosses, why'd you go tell somebody I needed help? Parsec so Watts can play. Oh, is that what it is? I can get on Parsec. Yo, shout out to T Will with the $1, the $2 donation. He said hit the like button. I appreciate you, big dog. I saw Sinners today. Wow. I ordered the Sinners vinyl. For those unaware, they just announced the vinyl. So if you're into that collecting shit, maybe it'll be worth something one day. And the soundtrack was fire. But who need the link? Who need the link? LOL, me too. Oh, you copped it? Who need the link? I didn't even call it the draft alert no more. It's the fraud alert. It's the fraud alert. Don't let the NFL know they're gonna sue me, bro. You said I need that? Hold up, I got y'all. Let me make sure I give y'all the right one. Because one is for... Hold up, one is for... Let me make sure this is the right one with the artist on there. Yeah, this is the one with the actual music. The other one's the score. I didn't want the score. So this is the actual soundtrack if you want it. And it's going to be color. It's going to look good on the wall like the artwork. What's good, buddy? What's good? All right, y'all. I dropped the link in the chat if you needed it. Sinners randomly got me saying, Sammy, Nintendo Switch 2 pre-orders sold out, yet the community wants to always preach vote with your wallet, like where the damn action instead of just talking with some of these people. Are you the one that's been complaining in the YouTube channel? In the YouTube, there was somebody on my video that was blaming YouTubers for this shit. Nobody was upset with the price of the actual Switch 2. It was the games. And I can't speak for everybody else. I said my stance was I'll get the Switch 2, but I'm only playing exclusives. I'm not playing no third-party games on there because I'm not paying $80-90 for every fucking game. I can't speak for everybody else, but that was my stance, and I've said it on stream a gazillion different times. But somebody was like, let me see, was it this? It's got to be one of these. I'm gonna check them. You got to be the same person. To be honest, there was only less than 500,000 copies available in the US. It was bound to sell out. Yeah, that too. And also, people been waiting for that shit for a really long time. Been waiting like 8 years. It wasn't this one, I don't think. Let's see. My man was like really angry. It has to be the Nintendo video then. Dude, if I don't find it, I'm about to say fuck it. My man was blaming YouTube. I'm just gonna search YouTubers. Nah. What up, Mark? I think though, if as long as people don't buy a shit ton of third-party games on the Switch 2, Nintendo will notice because they'll compare the sales to the Switch 1. That is how you vote with your wallet. Not buying it at all, I don't think that was going to be probable. Most people are still going to get it. Yo, shout out to Euro Mechi with the sub. Appreciate it. He sounds soft, to be honest. Damn, I wish I would have found that fucking comment, or I wish I would have saved that shit. He said, all you fucking YouTubers are the problem. I'm like, you're blaming like 10 to 20 YouTubers versus the millions of people who are buying it? Like, what the fuck? Was that you in the comment section, Jordan? Was that you? That was right. That shit had me dying laughing. I'm like, yo, this nigga is bad. Oh, there it is you. Yeah, just Jordan Vance. Yeah, that was you in the chat. Now that I'm thinking about it, you YouTubers are why Nintendo ain't worried about buying 2 to 3. This is why they're gonna get their money back literally About to be millions of people making the same video about the same thing. Is wild. And then he spammed all the emojis. He said, I think you're underestimating how many casual gamers in the world are going to be playing Switch, which is true. A lot of people don't watch. I think you're under the, he said, dude, that isn't me. Oh, okay. Sure. His name is Jordy. Your name is Jordan. Just a coincidence. Okay. Maybe not. But I think, yeah, people underestimate, like most people don't watch streams like mine. They just go to GameStop. They like Nintendo. And they might not even know the prices. People might like, because to be fair, look how ignorant people are about real world shit, right? They don't even know what's going on in the real world. You think they know about every little thing going on. So some people, I think that is a wild coincidence, though. It is. People don't even pay attention to real world shit. You think they know these games are going to be $80, $90. So I think that sticker shock is going to hit them when they get in line to actually buy some games. Like I said, I think if you really want to, if we want to be reasonable, I think the happy middle ground is just don't buy every little thing on the Switch too. Because I think the console is fairly priced. It's the fucking games. So only buy Mario Kart, only buy Donkey Kong, Metroid, you know, the first party games. Don't be buying 2K on there. Do not get them fucking $90 for no fucking 2K, bro. Don't be buying no fucking Assassin's Creed on there. That's how you gonna hurt their pockets. And over time, hopefully the price will drop. But $450 for a portable PS4 Pro is not bad. Yeah. As I say, I know I don't think anybody was mad about the hardware. They're upset with the games. That's bullshit. For real people expecting niggas to protest Nintendo harder than the current presidential administration. Ain't that shit crazy? Ain't that shit crazy? But yeah, I got a batch of articles for y'all. Let's get into it. And it's funny too, because in regards to the voting stuff, I got something for y'all later. The camera's fairly priced, the Pro Controller is fairly priced, the console as well, but the games and the Joy-Cons, Nintendo's wildin', ding, 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 ding. I mean, I didn't vote for that dude. I didn't say you did. I didn't talk about you. I got one batch of articles before we get on this goddamn Assassin's Creed. We got an update. Yesterday, I covered an article about how there's a strike going on in the Marvel Rivals community because I guess some content creators said some bad things about healers, and now they're butthurt and they don't want to heal anymore. So now season 2 of Marvel Rivals is a hot mess to the point where I was reading the comment section. I never said Marvel Rivals was dead. I said Marvel Rivals, they're in the yellow. They need to make some changes, because if you piss off enough people, within a year or two, it could go downhill. You're never too big to fail. But people were putting words in the comment section. They were putting words in my mouth. I never said that this game was dead. It's fine right now. But you keep making these decisions that fuck up the competitive scene, it will be dead eventually. But anyways, we got an update. They are paying attention to the feedback on the game, and I guess they're going to be making more adjustments. And they announced it in this new dev diary. They didn't do a video, just an article. Dev Talk Volume 13, Seasonal Balance and Competitive Performance. Hey Rivals, with the launch of Season 2, we've been closely monitoring the game environment and feedback from the community. Lately, we've noticed 2 hot topics generating a lot of discussion: the impact of balance adjustments and the performance ratings of various classes in ranked play. As such, we want to take a moment to clarify and communicate these 2 points. That's the danger of these types of games. The dynamics can shift so fast. Yes, you are always one patch away. You're always one patch away from a live service game failing. And that's what, like, I liked the game last month. I don't like it this month. I'm gonna move on to something else. At least they're addressing it. Yeah, they're transparent. I'll give them that. That's facts. So number 1, season changes and mid-season balance adjustments. In the previous season, the focus was key abilities and energy management for ultimates, resulting in a more stable combat pace. However, season 2 shifts the spotlight to coordinated attacks and focused targets, along with necessary collective protective strategies and counterattacks, which have led to a more intense combat rhythm. In this fierce environment, strategists face increased pressure, needing to monitor teammates' health closely while carefully using their key abilities and being mindful of their positioning on the map. Basically, there's going to be a difference between a good and a bad healer. You're going to have to manage your resources and know when to rotate. Meanwhile, vanguards and duelists must not only attack effectively, but also provide better protection for the strategist to achieve victory. Translation: you niggas need to learn to peel. You guys are crying that your healer is 0-11, but the fucking tanks and DPS is never peel. I haven't played this game in weeks. I bet you some of you still don't know what the word peel means. Like, in the upcoming patch, we will enhance the damage capabilities of certain strategists to elevate their threat levels, which in turn will increase team composition possibilities. Additionally, we will make minor adjustments to a few heroes. For example, Groot and Captain America will see slight reductions in survivability. I heard Captain America is a menace. I've seen some clips. Spider-Man's amazing combo damage range will be slightly decreased.
Fuck! I thought TBH was a capitalist. Why y'all keep gifting subs to the community?
Shout out to Tevin with the sub. Appreciate it.
Bitch.
Doctor Strange will require less energy for his ult, and Winter Soldier's tainted voltage and team up ability will be slightly buffed. What? Yo, what's going on? This is, see, you know, I was liking what I was reading. They said we made a mistake. We finna give a buff to the healers, get them right. I heard Captain America's a menace, so they gave him a slight, you know, reduce. Okay, a little nerf. That makes sense. Why do y'all keep buffing this dude? This is like the 4th buff in a row. That makes me not want to come back. Before it was because the healers were on strike. Now you're buffing the guy who has one of the easiest fucking ults in the game. What the fuck? Since this is a mid-season balance adjustment, we aim to be cautious, keeping changes minimal to enhance the experience of certain heroes without drastically altering the overall meta. As we move into Season 2.5, with Ultron's arrival and a new team-up ability adjustments, we'll consider broader, more comprehensive balance changes. I think the trouble for live service games is the attention span of some gamers. They will move on to the next thing so quickly, and you can only work so fast on getting out new content. Yeah, there's more competition than ever. That's why I try not to worry about it too much. Nothing will beat a classic old single player game, you know. Set the lights, put your headphones on, and just get immersed in the game. You don't have to worry about all these goofy ass updates. I don't have to worry about a patch ruining the gameplay loop. Yo, shout out to Lil Big K with the sub. Appreciate it. All right, number 2 they want to focus on. Competitive performance points. In each match, hero performance rating is calculated based on the average key combat data for the hero at the player's current rank. The more a hero's key combat data exceeds the baseline for their rank during the match, the better their performance rating, and vice versa for poor performance. Of course, these stats are adjusted based on hero usage time to ensure they aren't skewed by playtime. If a player uses multiple heroes in a match, performance rating will be weighted according to the usage time. That makes sense. We've noticed that compared to previous seasons, a small number of duelists have a slight advantage in performance rating in Season 2.0, while some vanguards and strategists can face a slight disadvantage. You guys aren't getting as many points. However, most heroes remain balanced. In the upcoming patch, we will optimize the performance rating calculations based on the latest data to ensure fairness across all heroes. Balancing the game and ranked adjustments is a challenging endeavor, and we can't guarantee perfection 100% of the time.
Nigga in the chat for resubscribing.
Shout out to just a chill guy
Nigga for that, my nigga.
with the sub. Appreciate it. We remain humble and attentive, striving to address issues promptly and enhance your experience. Stay tuned for the official patch announcements for more updates. Thank you for your support and patience. They got somebody active on social media. Sounds like they realized they fucked up with the launch of Season 2, but they're trying to rectify it mid-season. So shout out to them for the transparency, man. They're going to get the calculations right. We don't see this very often. Regardless if they are fucking up, we don't see this very often where they're transparent. They say, hey, we know we messed up. We're going to try some other things. So who knows? Maybe I'll come back when Ultron drops. I wasn't really interested in playing Emma Frost. That was another reason I didn't come back. Ultron seems like he might be cool, though. We'll see, though. So yeah, that's your update from Marvel Rivals. The person that's monitoring the community is like the monkey looking at the screen from Toy Story 3. I never saw Toy Story 3, so I don't even know. The first half is cool, but after that it drags. The games is better. When Ultron drops, everyone's gonna be a healer. Ding, 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 ding. Gotta lower those Spider-Man player credit scores. Is Spider-Man players getting a lot of points or something? Did you see this? What's this? It's time to get electrifying. Check out the Thunderbolts Marvel Rivals tournament on Twitch today. This went down today? No, I didn't see this. Streamers will get early access to the upcoming Bucky costume and compete for fun prizes while chatting about all things Thunderbolts in theaters May 2nd. So they're doing collaborations. Let me turn this down a little bit. It's a new Bucky skin. Oh, shit.
Hey chat, Sebastian Stan here.
I will be seeing this.
To watch today's stream and check out some special clips from Marvel Studios' Thunderbolts.
He doesn't seem very excited.
May 2nd. Go get your tickets now, and also make sure to check out the custom Bucky skin, which also drops on May 2nd. It's so.
Am I bugging, or does this look like the Captain America skin? The Wakanda Captain America skin. They just made it navy. It looks very similar.
Drops on May 2nd. It's so awesome. The streamers today got an early access. I hope you all love it. Armed and Dangerous. Again, again, again.
Bucky just woke up from a nap. Yeah, he has no clue what this game is about. This is the director's fault. If I was the director, be like, yo, I know you haven't played the game, but just be like, oh, again, say it like that. this nigga rolled out the bed. What do you guys need me to do? Like, as long as the check clears, I ain't mad at it. Oh shit. He was not happy. This nigga does not care about this game. So that's your update from Marvel Rivals. Yeah, he's tired of the Armed and Dangerous. Yeah, I bet whenever he's on the street, people just walk up to him again. Armed and Dangerous. Like, dude, shut the fuck up. Grown ass men running up to him and jumping, doing a ground pound and shit. Fucking knuckles all bloody from punching the asphalt. Like, bro, you good? I got some news for you in regards to Skate. In my opinion, it's bad news, but I know some of you niggas that just want to play Skate are going to defend this regardless, because a lot of you niggas are corporate shills. You just don't know it. Am I saying this is going to make the game bad? No, but this could turn into something bad. But anyways, during the alpha, it launched with microtransactions. Yes, they were optional. All you fucking corporate shills were quick to remind us that. That doesn't change the fact that there were microtransactions in an incomplete game. Seems that we don't seem to. Yo, shout out to Doombot with the TV, Doombot TV with the sub. Seems that a lot of people don't understand the concept of if they take an inch, they'll take a mile. I don't know why I have to explain that. We got some more news in regards to Skate. The Skate reboot will require an internet connection, still set to launch this year. So that means that you have to always be online to play this game, even if you just want to play single player. EA's upcoming Skate reboot is still planned to launch later this year in early access, but if you were hoping the skateboarding sequel would include some kind of offline mode, well, sorry. In 2020, after fans begged EA for years and years, the company confirmed if it was making a new Skate game. In 2022, early in-development footage of the Skate reboot leaked online. A few months later, just yapping. On April 24th, EA posted a lengthy blog about Skate. This post is the first installment in a series that the company calls The Grind, which will feature regular updates from EA and the state of the game ahead of launch. In the first Grind post, EA answered some frequently asked questions, including whether the game will be offline. The answer is no. The game and city are designed to be a living, breathing, massive multiplayer skateboarding sandbox that's always online and always evolving. So let me explain to you, this is what they said. This is what they said. The game and city are designed to be a living, breathing, massive multiplayer skateboarding sandbox game, right? To you fucking corporate drones, you corporate cocksuckers, you're probably gonna be like, oh wow, okay, that makes sense. I know one of the reasons why I loved Skate was I could just play the game at my own pace, whether I'm playing story mode and just ride around and skate. I don't care that's not an option because they just told me they had to do this to make this breathing, massive multiplayer sandbox, right? Translation on this quote. We could have made it single player and multiplayer, but we decided to focus on the multiplayer because if we create this massive city where hundreds of people or thousands of people are on a server at a time skating around, we can create FOMO. I talked about this in my fucking video. This is a psychological trap, guys. This is all to make fucking money. If you haven't all seen it, if you have not seen it, go watch this video, The Dark Psychology of Microtransactions, bro. Shit, even what I'm talking about in this one, they're doing this because what's going to happen is it's going to force everybody to hop online. You're going to see, yeah, you don't have to buy the cool skateboards and the cool wheels and the cool outfits and the cool emotes. But when you see somebody with that fancy shit, you're going to get real tempted to buy it. It's a psychological trick. This is the shit they're doing. Also, another reason this is bad is game preservation. When this game comes out, without a doubt, it's going to have a moment, at least for a month. Because of the name. People love Skate, including me. After that, we don't know. We don't know how the general public will respond to the game. We were just talking about that with Marvel Rivals. Live service games are always one patch away from failing. There could be something in this game at launch that pisses people off and they don't want to play anymore. But here's the thing. Even though maybe you and I don't like the game anymore and it starts to dwindle down in numbers, there's always going to be a small niche of players, maybe like 100 people that just love the game and they can't let it go. Well, you know what happens to those people when the servers get shut down? Fuck them. They don't get to play the game. Fuck them. See, the beauty of the game being on the disc is if at any point something happens to Ubisoft, they collapse or something, I don't know, because you know they're financially struggling. I can just pop the disc in my PS5 and I can play it. Yeah, they're bringing Skate back, but if this game is not successful, they will shut down the servers and then we no longer have Skate again. You will not be able to play it. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and do another prediction. I predict the story in this game is gonna be ass. Since its focus is online multiplayer, when you drop into the game, the story is gonna be some shit like, oh, you must be the new guy in town. Oh man, I heard you rip and shred on the hip hop. Yeah. So who do you want to be your sponsor? So then they're gonna help. Then they're gonna let you like deck out your character. After that, you do a little intro, right? Sponsor. Guy in town. The story is gonna be some shit like, oh, you must be the new guy in town. Oh man, I heard you rip and shred on the hip hop. Yeah. So who do you want to be your sponsor? So then they're gonna help. Then they're gonna let you like deck out your character. After that, you do a little intro, right?
Wrong. I'm thankful for your super chat, but this won't be enough to fund the purchase.
Shout out to Dion with the $5 super chat. I feel like on the near future, physical media will become super valuable due to corporations, and that's why I bought that Sinners vinyl. I said it might be worth something one day, and that's why I started collecting comic books. Real shit. Collect what you love. But what I was saying, yeah, you're gonna have like a little intro section where you're the new guy in town, and then after that, you're gonna be able to create your character. You're gonna spend an hour in the character creator, decking out, putting on your clothes, your board, your face, all that other shit, right? Then you're gonna get into the open world. There's gonna be about 5-6 NPCs. They're gonna give you some basic quests. Hey, bruh, so you're the new guy in town that just signed to Supreme? Well, show me what you got, man, because you can't hang out on my turf unless you can skate. And the mission's gonna be you gotta do a fucking board slide on a. Can't hang out on my turf unless you can skate. And the mission's gonna be you gotta do a fucking board, man. Cause so you're the new guy in town that just signed to Supreme. Well, show me what you got, man, because you can't hang out on my turf unless you can skate. And the mission's gonna be you gotta do a fucking board slide on a fucking rail. Then you're gonna go to the next guy. Hey, man, you're the new guy in town. I heard you signed to fucking Dirty Ghetto Kids. Well, let me see you do a kickflip. And you're gonna have to do like 3 kickflips in the span of 30 seconds or some shit like that. It's gonna be goofy shit, right? You said you're doing this too well. Cause nigga, I'm 34. There's not a game I haven't played. I know I come across as a hater. You said DGK. Yeah, I used to fuck with DGK. I told you I used to skate. I know DGK. But it's gonna be goofy shit. And then after you do a few of these little goofy side quests, it's mostly gonna be free roaming. You doing challenges with your friends, just hanging around skating. Like I don't expect this to be a fully fleshed out experience in terms of the single player content where it lets you familiarize yourself with the controls, cool challenges, story beats, areas to like explore. It's mostly going to be like a social experience. I think they're going to go for the Fortnite thing. Tony Hawk Underground was fire. It was fire. The skater voice is perfect. It sound like Cartman. Skate devs hire TBH for the yeah. So you're the new guy. I hope I'm wrong. This is one of the cases where I can't stress this enough too. I know we're joking, we're having a conversation. I actually hope I'm wrong about this. Because I love Skate. Skate 1 and 2 are some of my favorite games. Didn't really play Skate 3 a lot, but I played the hell out of Skate 1 and 2. So I actually hope I'm wrong. I hope this game is fucking fire. I hope it's full of features. But that's kind of a red flag. My favorite thing about Skate was not the online. It was coming home from school and just hearing bum bum dig it, bum bum, and just riding around doing tricks and shit. Playing the story mode, trying to get a big combo, but we'll see. We will see. What I will say is if they do take this route where it's super focused on the online, it's going to live or die by the content. Not only are they gonna have cool, they need to have cool missions and activities for us to do, but they need to constantly be dropping content as well. Because I mean, like I said, you're always one patch away. If I got to spend $20 for a baker board or $40 for some Supreme clothes, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, it feels like the focus is gonna be making money. Not gonna put it in the red. It is in the yellow. It is in the yellow. Also, I can't stress enough too. This is launching in early access later this year. It's not even the full game. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but hasn't EA shift their focus on making sure the Battlefield comes out next? I think so. This is also another reason why, like, there's been rumors that Fight Night is coming back. And this is why I'm kind of, as much as I love Fight Night, this is not the EA of the early 2000s. This is the EA of 2025. I'm worried if they drop Fight Night, they're going to charge for the gloves, for the shorts.
I guess dropping a super bag on a super nigga like me would be super appropriate for a time like this.
TBH, you know they're going to Runescape with microtransactions. Yeah, and there's going to be corporate cocksucker. You don't have to fucking buy it. You don't have to fucking buy it. Yeah, but when you're in a server with thousands of other people and you're a fucking brown shirt and everybody has all this cool shit, peer pressure can get the best of us. And that's why I said, they're about to do the exact shit I've been talking about in my videos. They're gonna do subconscious peer pressure. That's what I'm calling it, subconscious peer pressure. Where like next thing you see everybody doing all this cool shit and be like, man, you know what? It's just $20. Next thing you know, it's just 50. Next thing you know, it's just 60. We'll see. Hopefully I'm wrong. These are not my fucking beats playing. Like UFC 5. I don't know what happened with UFC 5. They charging us for in-game van. Can I get the link to this article? Yeah, I got you. But at bare minimum, even if I'm wrong about all this content, the one thing I am 100% right about is this is bad for game preservation. Because like I said, if for any reason this game fails, if you love the game and you still want to play it, it doesn't matter. When they shut down the servers, fuck you. That's 100% fact. The other stuff, that's just kind of my guess. Once people get their hands on it, they're going to have the pay pigs, but real gamers are going to fall off. Fucking pay pigs, man. What else I got for ya? Like X Defiant, Rumbleverse. Oh, more positive news. Positive news. Expedition 33 has sold more than 500,000 copies in only 24 hours, which is crazy because this game is on Game Pass. There's been an argument for the longest that Game Pass hurts sales. It would seem that is, in fact, wrong. Everybody I know playing this game says fucking fire. Apparently, the end of the prologue is fucking heat. And this is especially crazy. 500,000 copies in only 24 hours, considering this is a hardcore RPG. A hardcore turn-based RPG. Which, you know, a lot of people on social media say turn-based RPGs are whack, they're dead. Survey says that was a lie. So let me cloud up Expedition 33. It is available on Game Pass. You got to buy it if you're on PS5. But check it out. This is on the list of games to play as well. I'm excited to get to it. I'm trying to get through my games, y'all. These are great numbers for a small dev team. Yeah, which by the way, this was only made by 30 people. After you beat South of Midnight, you'll enjoy it. This is fire. But after South, I'm going to play South because South of Midnight's only like 10 hours, I think. I'm going to play it. It's their first project, only 30 people. Fucking impressive. So let's cloud them up. Let's cloud them up, chat. Check it out if you're looking for something new to play. Bruh, I should have never came to Steam. I can't play all these games. Welcome to PC gaming. You're gonna have them good problems. Like I always say, you pay more up front for the gaming PC, but in the end, you save money because you get all these games for cheap. And you get a lot of games for free because the Epic Store, Amazon Prime be giving away games and shit. Next thing you know, you got too many fucking games. You can't even play any of them, bro. I'm just about to open up Photoshop or something. In other positive news, a few streams ago, it was announced that Split Fiction, the new game from Haze Light Studios, if you haven't played it, it's fucking fire. It's the same people who made It Takes Two, which won Game of the Year in 2021. Their new game, Split Fiction, which came out last month. It's so successful that it's been announced that a live action movie is coming. So we're getting another movie adaptation, and Sydney Sweeney has been attached to it. She is the first person to join the cast, which is very, very, I think that's very appropriate. I think this is a good pick for the movie, Sydney Sweeney, because if you haven't played Split Fiction, the story of the game is you play as one of the two authors because you're playing with a friend co-op, right? So you play as two authors One has special writes sci-fi books, and the other one writes fantasy books. So you traverse through all these worlds, and you're dealing with this whole conspiracy. This company's trying to steal your stories via AI. So yeah, it makes sense that in this story you play as two characters, and then they casted somebody who's known for two big things. So that makes sense, chat. If you catch, yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense to me. I don't know if she'll be playing both characters, but maybe we'll change it to gooner fiction or something. Let's get out of here before Dr. Umar gets us. You said that was smooth. She's gonna bring I think she's gonna bring a lot of personality to the movies, guys. Chill out, fucking chill out. Nintendo Switch news. Many physical Switch 2 games don't contain the game at all. We knew this because they said it during the reveal of the Switch 2 that some physical copies is just a key to download the game, but it would seem that it's not just some, but maybe majority. As pre-orders for the Switch 2 went live early this week, we started to learn more and more about many of the launch and post-launch games that will be available for the Switch 2. And it turns out that a lot of the physical Switch 2 games are game key card carts, which rather than actually containing the game on the cartridge, require an internet connection to download and play. This fact has upset many who feel it would make it harder to preserve and play games in the years to come. I need clarification on this. Do you need the internet just to download the game, or do you need the internet to download and play? Like, do I need the internet just to play Donkey Kong or Mario?
Loyal fan base, although not as loyal as Amy's dumbass is to me.
Because I feel like that's going to defeat the purpose of the Switch. What makes the Switch great is the portability. And when I'm in the house, yeah, sure, I'm connected to Wi-Fi. But what if I'm not in the house? What if I'm on a flight? Can I not play the game? That's going to make me not want to buy it. I'm not going to lie. I need clarification, and we're going to have to look into that. That's what the ether. Yeah, but like, what if you're traveling? What if you want to go to the park, and what if you want to take your dog to the park and you bring your Switch? Let your dog run around and you play your Switch. You can't play it if you need an internet connection. That's what I'm saying. Like, I need clarification on that. What exactly does that mean? That's kind of vague. Or you're at a hotel. Yeah, you're on a trip, right? You bring your Switch because you know you're going to be at the hotel, right? If you ever traveled, I'm not talking to PS4 niggas because we know y'all never left the block. But if you ever traveled, most hotels have garbage internet. So what happens if I can't connect my Switch to the hotel Wi-Fi? I can't play my Switch. We're gonna need care. I'm not gonna lie. Well, let's keep reading. Early this month, after Nintendo officially revealed the Switch 2 via a big direct presentation dedicated to the console, we learned a lot more about it. And the most controversial pieces of info we discovered is that some physical games on the Switch 2 won't actually be physical games. Instead, players will get essentially blank game key carts that act as DRM. Once you put that cart in the Switch 2, you can then download and play the game. If you want to play it later, you have to put the cart back in. Lose that cart, and you're screwed. But you can play the game offline long as the cart. So you can play it offline, but you still need the cartridge inserted. Ladies and gentlemen, physical Switch 2 games are completely pointless. They are trying to get rid of this shit. You might as well get the digital version, because with the digital version, it's cheaper. You download the game, you just play it. You have to download this game and make sure the fucking cartridge is still in. So really, it acts as a stopgate. It's just DRM. You're paying more for DRM. That's crazy. Ew, I don't like that, chat. I don't like that, man. Some players say this is better than the way some Switch 2 games shipped with just a digital code in the box, but I guess that's true. These game key cards can be traded to other players or sold and used over and over, but others point out that it's just a digital game that needs more plastic waste to be sold and used. That's another thing too, right? Yeah, you're wasting plastic. We're destroying the environment for fucking nothing. Why are they making it harder? Yeah, I don't understand why they're making it hard. Like, what's the point of this? Sounds like I should allegedly use my Steam Deck. And what happens when the servers are shut down one day? Will that 20-year-old game you love still be playable? Probably not, considering that's facts. That's literally what we was just talking about with Skate. That means every single game on the Switch 2 will be like Skate. if you have if the servers go offline, you can't play it no more. Probably not considering the big three, Nintendo has the worst track record for keeping digital storefronts up and running. Go try to buy a Wii U or a 3DS digital game. Yeah, they always do this shit. Resellers are mad as fuck. So naturally, people have been digging through store listings to try and nail down what games are and aren't using game key cards. Now I'm not even upset. I didn't get to pre-order the Switch 2. I'm not even upset. I wasn't that upset anyway, but now I really don't care. I'll get one when I get one, but I'm not tripping off the Switch 2. I'm not gonna lie. So keep my Switch 1. I mean, why would you throw it away? You should never throw away your game consoles. It might be worth money one day. When something becomes retro, we have a game preservation problem, guys. Keep your shit. We just renting expensive ass games at this point. Yeah, pretty much. That's what it seems like. I don't even care that I didn't get a goddamn key. I mean, a pre-order. We got more bad news for the Switch 2. And I think this is going to spell out a bigger problem. One major problem may stop Inzoi from appearing on the Switch 2. For those unaware, Inzoi is the hot new Sims-like game, more like realistic graphics and more like customization. The Sims community has been eating this game up. Good news, the development team at Crafton are interested in putting Inzoi on the Switch 2. Bad news, the development team at Crafton may not be able to put Inzoi on the Nintendo Switch 2. Why? Well, they're looking into it, but they've got fears that the Switch 2 will inherit one of the problems of its predecessors. And if it does, then this upstart Sims competitor may not get to see Nintendo's world. It's no secret that the old Nintendo Switch doesn't have quite the same hardware as other consoles. Things would often need to be downscaled or optimized to run properly on Nintendo's platform. It's currently rumored that the Switch 2 will have better hardware, much better in fact, but at this stage it's all rumors. And though many rumors about the Switch 2 turned out to be correct, planning business decisions around rumors can be tough. Crafton already intends to bring their game to the PlayStation and Xbox fans, and the Nintendo port would complete the multi-platform look they're aiming for, but hardware is always a big if. We are preparing to bring Inzoi to various platforms, says their director, and optimization for the Switch 2 is feasible based on its performance. We see it as a great opportunity to connect with even more players. So basically they're saying they would like to do it, but they're not 100% sure on the hardware. They need to get it in their hands and figure it out, which is what I predicted when they did the full announcement last week. It's first party games are going to look good, but this is going to be another Nintendo situation where I would not play no fucking third party games. I would not play no third party games on this because they're probably going to look bad in comparison to the rest of the platforms. And the thing is not even out, and we're already seeing devs complain. I don't know if we'll be able to optimize for this with how good emulation is. Fuck retro consoles. Well, even emulation was going to be hard too now, though, right? Because you're not even getting the full game, so they can't rip the game off the cartridge or the disc and then put it on the internet for emulation. That's a game preservation problem with the way they're doing it with the cartridges and shit like that. If it can run Cyberpunk, it can run the Sim clone. They tripping. I don't know. That Cyberpunk version looked kind of ashy. Also, Cyberpunk is a game that came out in 2020. This is a newer game, and the graphics the graphics in Inzoi are nice. What up, Agent Roman? We'll see. We'll see though. Do you think Dusk Bloods will be an exception with that issue because it's an exclusive? Yeah, that's being built from the ground up. And they already had gameplay. So to me, that says to me that From Software got a dev kit from Nintendo. They've been working on Dust Bloods. Because remember, they showed gameplay in that announcement trailer. So they know what kind of hardware they're working with. They're able to optimize for it. I think that'll be okay. You think it would be a good idea to allegedly burn the software on CDs? I'm not telling you to do anything. We have free will. Do what you want. None of my business. It ain't gonna be optimized on the Switch. Yeah, seeing is believing for me, because keep in mind that they're saying the Switch 2 has the power of a PS4 Pro, something like that. And if you remember Cyberpunk on the PS4, I don't know.
After my state of cyber, go getting.
Sorry, you can go. There's like nobody driving around here.
I don't know. Like this is what it's probably gonna look like in the Switch. It's gonna blow up in your fucking lap. Texture just popping in and shit like that. Anyways, bruh, ew, I forgot about this. Yeah, Cyberpunk came to the PS4. You remember? It got delisted. Let me explain it for all you PS4 niggas that don't understand, because you feel like your PS4 can run everything, right? There are certain things that are more GPU intensive, and there are certain things that are more CPU intensive. Cyberpunk is one of those games where it uses both heavily. Reason being is there's a ton of NPCs around the city that are doing things. They have their own lives and their own interactions that requires a lot of CPU power, something the PS4 doesn't have. And that's why it couldn't run Cyberpunk. It's not just about how the game looks. It's also about what the game is trying to execute. And the more complex codes are involved, the more CPU power you need. So stop saying that I feel like it. You don't want to hear it. So I don't know. It's 50-50 with the Switch too. I don't know. My brother bought the disc, so he beat it on the PS4. Ew. Wait, it's still delisted? Last I checked, I don't know. Somebody trying to buy that shit? What the fuck? Dune news. Dune Awakening's getting the largest beta yet next month, and it'll be open to tens of thousands of players for those that were interested in it. Dune Awakening arrives this June, but there will be an opportunity to check out its sandy survival action ahead of its full launch. Developer Funcom has announced it's holding the game's largest beta yet in May, with keys being made available to tens of thousands of players. Funcom unveiled Dune Awakening in 2022 as part of its deal to make at least 3 games set in the Dune universe. It whisked players to Arrakis for an open-world multiplayer survival adventure drawing from Frank Herbert's sci-fi novels and Denise, I don't know how to pronounce your name, film adaptations. Dune Awakening has been in closed beta for over a year now, but with the full release now looming following a brief delay, Funcom is preparing one final large-scale beta blowout that'll run from the 9th to the 12th of May. The studio is calling it Dune Awakening's largest beta yet, with a huge number of players joining compared to previous betas. Is anybody interested in this game? You're a true PS4 racist? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm indifferent about this game. I got to see some reviews for me to get excited. I'm not 100% sure. It looks okay, but there's just so many games to play. I'm already drowning already, man. Assassin's Creed really put it really fucked up my plans. They said the game was going to be small, but the game is too damn big. They tried to get Shroud to endorse this. It's looking kind of ashy. What does the PS4 racist flag look like? It's just an American flag with a PS4 on it, and then the cross sign out, the stop sign, just crossing it out. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Apologies in advance. Get ready to spam the fraud alert. What's this? Pow World, more than just pals. First of all, why do you know about this? What lies inside the mysterious world tree? An exciting school life filled with cute pals. Will you remain friends or fall in love or dismantle and eat them? Your dream school romance starts here. This is Power World. Is this like Power World from... Oh, yeah, because Pocket Pair made the game. So they're making a spin-off dating game in the Power World universe. Why do you know about this? This shit was not in my algorithm, nigga. What the fuck? Since we're here, fuck it. Oh, shit. Power World presents.
Shout out to that nigga in the chat for resubscribing. It's rough out here.
A transfer student with mysterious powers. First of all, this is kind of weird. Like, are you playing a human? Is this some bestiality shit? What the fuck is this? Student ID 75, Catrice. You won't be able to take your eyes off of me. A cute, shy boy, timid, useless, and provoked. Student 55, chill it. I don't care how cute you think I am. Please don't pet me. A flirty senpai who wants all the boys. Bro, what the fuck am I looking at, dude? Bro, what is this? This is nasty. I never thought I'd see the day fucking Deviant Art Premium accounts are invaded my stream, bro. We're out of here, man. You there, handsome? How about we have some fun? This horny ass here, man. Deviant. Am I looking? I don't care how cute you think I am. Please don't pet me. Human is doing what must was Pocket Pair. You're crossing it out. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Apologies in advance. Get ready to spam the fraud alert. What's this? Pow World, more than just pals. First of all, why do you know about this? What lies inside the mysterious world tree? An exciting school life filled with cute pals. Will you remain friends or fall in love or dismantle and eat them? Your dream school romance starts here. This is Power World. Is this like Power World from? Oh yeah, because Pocket Pair made the game. So they're making a spin-off dating game in the Power World universe. Why do you know about this? This shit was not in my algorithm, nigga. What the fuck? Since we're here, fuck it. Oh shit. Power World presents.
Shout out to that nigga in the chat for resubscribing. It's rough out here.
A transfer student with mysterious powers. First of all, this is kind of weird. Like, are you playing a human? Is this some bestiality shit? What the fuck is this? Student ID 75, Catrice. You won't be able to take your eyes off of me. A cute, shy boy, timid, useless, and provoked. Student 55, chill it. I don't care how cute you think I am. Please don't pet me. A flirty senpai who wants all the boys. Bro, what the fuck am I looking at, dude? Bro, what is this? This is nasty. What the fuck? A flirty senpai who wants all the boys. Bro, what the fuck am I looking at, dude? Bro, what is this? This is nasty. Fuck am I? A flirty senpai who wants all the boys. Bro, what the fuck am I looking at, dude? Bro, what is this? This is nasty. I never thought I'd see the day fucking Deviant Art Premium accounts are on my invaded my stream, bro. We're out of here, man. You there, handsome? How about we have some fun? This horny ass game. If you niggas who pre-ordered, I wish you could see who pre-ordered this shit. Boy, fucking. Oh, sweet. You only need a GTX 560 and 4 gigabytes of RAM and an i3 to run it. Oh, it's gonna get naughty. Y'all niggas is nasty, man. Y'all niggas is nasty. Is this real? Yeah, I'm on the Steam page. This is real. The deviants they've gotten here. And last but not least, one thing I wanted to show you before we hop into the sub box. This has nothing to do with gaming, but literally just yesterday I was on stream. I forgot how we got on the topic of it. We were talking about the election, and I was saying one of the issues that I have is that people just vote based off of vibes, and like half the chat started laughing. They thought I was making that up. And then people are like, what do you mean? And I'm like, yo, people just vote off who they think is cool. It has nothing to do with policies, how it's going to benefit their lives or whatever. And I swear to God, this is an example of your phone listens to what you say. I saved this video because it literally proved my point. And I was like, oh, I got to show this to the fucking stream. So for some of you who think I'm making it up when I say people vote off of just vibes, watch this.
All right, so you guys voted, right? Yes. Gotcha. And who'd you vote for?
Trump.
Trump.
For me, I think he passed the vibe check compared to like.
I'm going to play back. What did he say?
The vibe check compared to. For me, I think he passed the vibe check compared to like Kamala Harris. Like I feel like she was still like a little bit. Like,
he raped the woman.
The what? Donald
Trump raped the woman.
Rape the woman?
Donald Trump, he raped the woman.
Oh.
Was that the vibe check?
Y'all thought I was making this shit up, bro. Shit is fucking crazy. We're cooked. We are fucking cooked. These are your neighbors. These are your fucking classmates, bro. Hey, if you have a different point of view from me, that's perfectly fine. But I need you to stand on it. That's all I ask. Give me a valid reason why you feel like X, Y, and Z should be doing. Motherfuckers like, yeah. And then he's like, well, did you know that he got hit with a sexual assault charge? Huh? Like you didn't know that? Like, and that's why I be trying. Like these niggas is like fake Christians too, bro. I voted him because he aligns with my Christian values. This nigga's a fucking rapist. What are we talking about? These are some crazy times we're living in. These are some crazy times we're living in. Ass backwards. All right, let's get on. Oh, wait, no. Let's subbox. Let me go to subbox real quick. I just had to show that real quick because I was like, that was fucking, it creeped me out because your phone definitely be listening to you, chat. Yo, shout out to Dion with the $2 super chat. You see he's selling Trump 2028 merch. I saw a video about that, but then I read the comment section. People were saying it's AI. It wasn't real. Does anybody have any confirmation if that's real or not? Because I saw a video where he was showing a hat that said Trump 2028, and I was like, buddy, I don't like that shit. Like this nigga's not joking anymore. Can you link the video? Yeah, I got you. All
right, so you guys voted, right?
Here you go. Let's see if I can shorten it. Create. But I couldn't confirm that, so like I didn't want to bring that up. Yeah, I dropped the link for you, Booty Scratcher, in the chat. It's on his official store. Absolutely nasty.
I hate poverty, so I love to see when someone donates a sub to someone in the
I did see a video though.
Section 8 subscribe.
You know shit is getting bad when motherfuckers don't even care anymore. I felt like I was getting videos on my For You page of people speaking in code. Be like, you know, whoever does it's gonna be a hero. Like those those type of videos. Last night I got a video from a dude, and it's in regards to the 2028 shit. And he was like, if this motherfucker tries to run for 2028, he's like, he straight up threatened the dude. I was like, yo, it's getting, I said, we're living in a historical moment right now. Shit is getting weird, man. I saw a senator put up on the Senate floor that they're trying to impeach him. I don't know if he'll get any backing, but one senator is trying to impeach him right now. Let me switch my account. Shit is getting real spooky, man. I swear if he runs in 2028, I'm moving. I'm not going to deal with another 4 years of this bullshit. Well, it's not legal. So if he tries to run it, if he tries to do that shit, it's going to get spooky. I'm not going to lie. If he really does try to do that shit, we about to find out if people really believe in that Second Amendment. And I'm going to leave it at that. There's a reason why the Second Amendment exists. Yeah, it's not legally possible. So we about to find out who's a true patriot. Oh man. All right. Let me see. Oh, Subbox. They did the same for Clinton. No, the same for Clinton. What? What do you mean? But it's not legal, but he does illegal shit all the time, and that's the problem. That is the problem, bro. At what point do we as a group of people say enough is enough? All right. What's going on in the sub box? Oh, they got the Dark Century voice. Shout out to Variant Comics. He be having the videos ready. Who is the Dark Century? So you ready to see the Thunderbolts, bro? Andor, I heard season 2 is fire. I heard it's fire. Still not gonna watch it.
I just find it funny.
Shout out to Dub Anime with the subs. Appreciate it.
Enter your credit card info and then
Does anybody know any trailers I should be aware of?
When I ask you to let me FaceTime Sonic from your phone, then it's a problem.
And it's a problem. Delta Force, no. Was there a new Rooftop Alleys? Was there a new Doom trailer? I thought I saw maybe something on Twitter. I don't know. Days Gone remastered. Why does this exist? Why? There is. Oh yeah, there it is right there. Dune Awakening official story trailer. Oh, they got impressions of the Dune in beta. We can check that out. God Save Birmingham exclusive gameplay reveal. What the fuck does that mean? Save Birmingham. Oh shit. Yeah, we watched the Alina reveal yesterday. Resident Evil's getting a teaser. I saw they teased Resident Evil 9. I'm not a big Resident Evil fan, but I did. For those unaware, they did tease Resident Evil 9, Capcom. Hunger official gameplay reveal. Did you check out Ghost of Yote? Yeah, I checked out Ghost of Yote a couple days ago, yeah. The video's on the channel. This is all the new shit, because that was Siggy's video from yesterday. I'll try out Resident Evil 9 if it looks good, like it looks interesting. I take Resident Evil on a case-by-case basis because I'm not super into it. No, I haven't played Expedition 33, not yet. Too busy playing other games. All right, let's see. Rooftops and Alleys. Official console release. When did it come to PC?
Just a cool kid with a cheap guitar. Fly in the sky, I'm a shooting star. Never thought I'd get this far. Busting up rhymes in the parking lot.
Well, if the new skate doesn't work out, maybe you guys can play this. Just run around and jump and shit. Looks like it's trying to appease the same crowd. Shout out to Mega Reborn with the sub.
Subscribe to beating Robin's ass into oblivion.
Let's go. Is there a story in this? Kind of smooth. It doesn't look bad. Mirror's Edge Skate. Mirror's Edge is criminally underrated. June 17th. I mean, you know, that's something different if y'all want to check it out. It doesn't look bad. Let's see. Doom. New Doom trailer. This showing 5 minutes. Official Cosmic Realm reveal. Said no PS4. Let's go.
Hello, everyone out there in Sony land. This is Hugo Martin, game director on Doom: The Dark Ages, reporting to you live from the offices here at id Software. Well, actually, it's a recording.
I have it on PC. It's pretty good. Okay,
We're here today to talk about Doom: The Dark Ages, releasing May 15th on PlayStation 5. And that's right around the corner. I can't believe it. I think this is the best Doom game we've ever made. We gave this everything we've had. We left no feature unpolished. We've got 22 levels of incredible FPS single-player combat. Tons of gameplay innovations like the shield saw, flail, crazy guns, with huge worlds to explore, and an awesome roller coaster ride of an action story to carry you through to the finish. This will be an epic odyssey through a savage world full of powerful villains.
Doom looked just like Halo to me. What? Are you talking about the character design, the Doom Slayer? I can see that. If that's what you're talking about. You're talking about the gameplay, it is nothing like Halo.
Crazy locations and
first of all, you in hell.
But if you've been following
the gameplay's way more fast-paced, but I think you're talking about the character design.
It's a premium single-player campaign featuring 3 core pillars of engagement: combat, story, and exploration. I'm guessing you tuned in because you want to hear something new, something about the game no one else has heard about.
Well, duh.
I've got a good one for you.
There's got to be a Game of the Year contender, right? More than likely. I mean, the last one was.
Fantastic worlds to explore throughout the story. One of them
St. Louis
is totally unique for a Doom game. A space we've never been to, but a world I've wanted to.
It's been the same game for 20 years at least, third person in it. What's the last Doom you played? Because definitely it hasn't been the same game the last 20 years. I don't think you played the recent Doom. The reboot with Doom 2016 and then Doom Eternal. And then this one right here, it is nothing like the previous games. I don't think you played them.
Into the Doom universe for a while. The Cosmic Realm. You will bear witness to the cyclopean architecture of this Lovecraftian dimension as you explore its darkest secrets and battle its
reboots are fire. They are. I never was really into Doom like that, but the reboots are fire.
The union between Hell and the Cosmic Realm has been formed. Why, you ask? Well, you're going to need to watch the story to find out. No spoilers here today. But this partnership has given birth to some new type of adversaries for the Slayer to fight. Enemies like the Cosmic Baron. Twin-bladed brute, he attacks with relentless pressure, and at range releases a flurry of psionic attacks that can block your projectiles and rip through your precious health. But fear not, because embedded in his attacks are
I played 2016, the last one. It feels the same to me. If you don't like it, I guess.
Should he or she be brave enough to stand and
can't win them all.
All the strongest foes in Dark Ages require this kind of aggression. You weave your.
I like the movement system in Doom,
just like in classic Doom.
But like the only thing that I don't like about Doom is you got to be well rested to play this game. I'm not gonna lie, Doom is so fast paced because of the combat system. Like I can't have tired eyes. If I'm feeling tired, I can't play the game because it's so frantic.
To then go toe to toe with the biggest demons we've ever created. And after you've dispatched with the Cosmic Baron,
especially on the harder difficulties, yeah, it's sensory overload.
Horizon, you'll find the
music pounding,
a hybrid between the 2 dimensions and newly designed for this game.
This is a young man's game. It is.
Will stun players with his advanced
but I'm
shield
still
attacks
play it
and cripple you with his tentacle strikes.
What Vince Carter say? I got one more in me.
To allow him to get close, but you can counter these enemies' assaults with a new born from the mollusk swamps of the Carthua marshes, an ancient tool from dimensions beyond our own. The Reaver
Perfect
Shot.
Game Pass game? Nah, facts.
A brutal ballistic.
I played the latest Doom. Couldn't believe how fun it was. Not gonna lie. That's how I felt when I played Doom Eternal. That's how I felt.
Hold down the trigger to charge the Chaos Sphere and unleash.
I went in with very low expectations. Doom, these games, I feel like the trailers don't sell it very well for like the people who've never played it. Like the for people who haven't played the new ones, I don't think the trailers sell the gameplay because if you just look at the trailer, it just looks like a guy running around shooting demons, and that's part of it. But like what makes it so fun is the game is legitimately difficult. It's a challenging game. The music is fire. And then the ammo and the health system, and in these games, you have to constantly be moving and killing stuff because the game rewards you with health and ammo. So if you're not constantly killing stuff, you're gonna run out of ammo and you're gonna die. So you're constantly moving. And that's why I said you can't be tired when you play this shit. But I feel like the trailers don't sell it that well.
Turning your enemy's insides into demonic pulp. This weapon is unlike anything.
If it's on Game Pass, I'll at least. Oh yeah, it's on Game Pass, Alonzo. It'll be on Game Pass.
Melee combat featured in Doom: The Dark Ages to a whole new, brutal level of bone-breaking destruction. The sound, the design, the visuals. This weapon is amazing. There are so many more secrets to reveal and legends to forge here in this new world we've crafted for you. I think you'll find your time here to be full of
they have it on easy.
bloody, bone-crunching.
Game Pass had me try games I would never try. Pays for itself with the most at 2 to 3 months. Yeah, I tried to make that argument because you were like, you are paying for it because you pay for Game Pass. And then somebody said also, most people don't pay for a year up front like you. They don't pay 120. Most people are going month to month. Okay, if you go month to month and you subscribe for 3 months, right? And you played 2 games that you liked, the Game Pass paid for itself. After that, everything is pretty much free. Like, it's a ton of value as long as you don't care about owning the games. Like, it is a good value. I don't understand when when it's all said and done, we gotta get a documentary on when did the rise of the anti-consumer happen. Like, it's just so cool to hate on unnecessary shit. Fuck all that. The value not that good. Like, just say you can't get the Game Pass because you're on PlayStation or something.
And it will all look amazing on your PlayStation 5.
I don't get why people argue. I don't get it either.
Mode graphics powered by the all-new id Tech 8. The innovations in
That's
this.
the reason I like the new Yakuza game. It opens you up to stuff because there's so much cool stuff
than ever before. Bigger spaces with longer views.
Yeah, this is the first time I tried Yakuza this year. It's fire.
Better feedback, a better gaming experience.
When you broke is easy to hate.
Lighting powered through
the lighting is crazy,
which has allowed us to iterate faster during development, empowering our team to make better art faster. id Tech 8 is a purpose-built engine made specific.
It's definitely worth the 20. Shit, I make this argument too. I'll take it a step further. Let's say you don't pay for a year up front. You only subscribe to Game Pass for 1 month for $20, and in that 1 month you beat 3 games. First of all, it paid for itself with 1 game because 1 game is fucking $70, and you beat 2 more for that 20. What are we complaining about? Like, what are we fucking complaining about?
This game will play as good as it looks. And there's so much more.
Mind you, the 20s for the ultimate.
Have yet to share.
Like, it is a good value so long as you don't care about owning your games.
As we head into launch. We cannot wait to share this experience with you. It is the biggest and most complete epic game we have ever made at id. It plays fantastic on the PlayStation 5 and, of course, the PlayStation 5 Pro.
Why he keep talking about PlayStation?
So many things to see, abilities to unlock, and demons to crush in Doom: The Dark Ages when it releases.
Not to mention, if your internet good, you can play it on your phone. Play it on your phone, your iPad.
So much for your time and continued support. See you soon.
Did they cut a deal with Sony? Bethesda, actually, you know what? Fuck Bethesda. It's World War Bethesda. I was about to clout them up. I was about to say clout up Bethesda for double dipping on the fucking Game Pass and you getting a PlayStation deal, but it's World War Bethesda over here, so fuck them. Starfield sucks. That's what I was saying. This sounds like pandering to Sony. Yeah, I don't understand what the Sony shit was about, but whatever. Let's see how this Dune Awakening. Capture the engine. Am I planning to play Expedition 33? Yo, for the last week, about 1,000 times per stream, I've been asked, am I going to play Expedition 33? When I play that game, y'all better be in the fucking chat. I swear to God.
You're not quite dead.
Great plots are afoot in the Imperium. And the currents of intrigue run deeply. You will go to Arrakis as our agent.
Y'all ready to go to Arrakis, Barack Obama?
The Fremen.
It's gonna be half viewership too. Watch. I'm not. If you get ahead of me, I won't be ahead of you because I won't be playing that game anytime soon.
Who are you?
I'm not playing South of Midnight until I beat either Assassin's Creed or Kazan First Berserker. When I beat one of those games, I'll open another game. And then when I beat the other game, then I'll open another game. I'm 2 at a time is max what I can do. 2 at a time. I'm already fucking overwhelmed, man.
The spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so.
Is this game canon to the movies? I've never even seen the movies. I can't tell you.
I dreamed of you. Bursting fire. Twin comets in the sky.
South of Midnight is light work. Yeah, it'll be a nice reset on the palette.
Of what happens when you awaken.
We've all lost our way.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect this to be so story driven. I mean, so I guess the content is gonna be there for people who are interested in this game. It's not bad. The cinematics.
You can complete the mission.
It's a prequel to the books. There you go. Wait, somebody said it's an alternate timeline. Nobody knows. Nobody fucking knows. At least you know you won't be getting boring. Go kill 10 wolves in the desert missions. I mean, that'll be there probably, but you'll get some cutscenes in between. There are 5 trees that need to be chopped. Can you go do that? Or our civilization will collapse. June 10th. I only got into the movies because of Dea. I mean, I'd imagine that was most people. It looks pretty decent.
Saw a demo.
We got some impressions, so we have some actual gameplay from IGN. Let's see what they talking about.
Awakening over a year ago, I went from being skeptical that a survival game on the famously barren world of Arrakis could even work, to being absolutely hyped to get my hands on it. Now, after enduring the unforgiving conditions and hostile life forms of a desert planet for nearly 20 hours in the closed beta, I'm confident developer Funcom has the foundations of an absolutely stellar MMO.
Uh-oh.
It's fantastic use.
I'm not gonna hold you. This gameplay don't look bad.
Worlds ever created. Harvesting raw materials from the brutal wasteland, constructing base MMO, and hostily hype on the.
I'd imagine that was most people. It looks pretty decent.
Saw a demo.
We got some impressions, so we have some actual gameplay from IGN. Let's see what they talking about.
Awakening over a year ago, I went from being skeptical that a survival game on the famously barren world of Arrakis could even work, to being absolutely hyped to get my hands on it. Now, after enduring the unforgiving conditions and hostile life forms of a desert planet for nearly 20 hours in the closed beta, I'm confident developer Funcom has the foundations of an absolutely stellar MMO.
Uh-oh.
It's fantastic use.
I'm not gonna hold you. This gameplay don't look bad.
Worlds ever created. Harvesting raw materials from the brutal wasteland, constructing bases.
According to Google, it's an alternate timeline. Okay.
Loadout, and then bringing all of that to bear against raiders and rival houses is just about as good as I'd hoped for. That said, I still feel like I only got a small taste of the larger game, as all of the major social spaces, most of the PvP, and especially
I wonder if what you say affects the story. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of interesting.
Endgame areas were kept.
I don't need any more games to play, chat. I don't need no more.
And it's also no wonder the release date for Dune Awakening was pushed back a month while I was in the beta.
I don't trust anything for IGN involving how good or bad a game. Well, I'm judging what I'm looking at more so than what he's saying.
Definitely need ironing out. Even so, I was quite impressed by the vast majority of what I saw, and am more optimistic than ever that they might just be able to pull this thing off.
How much for you to play Honey Pop? Never. This looks like a mobile game. I really need some of y'all to get better jokes, man. Mobile games don't have the choose your own adventure like dialogue trees. I really need y'all to stop.
If you only just recently got spat back up by a shy Halud,
I don't play
Dune
mobile
Awakening
games.
is an upcoming
Yeah, it was a
massively
YouTube comment.
multiplayer survival game from the team of developers who gave us the quite underrated Conan Exiles. The premise is simple. You find yourself on Arrakis and have to find a way to not die there. And if you know even a little bit about the setting, then you should understand just how tall of an order that is. In typical survival game fashion,
Also, it's an MMO, so it's like it's not gonna push boundaries in terms of graphics because it's a massively multiplayer
harvested from
online game.
wilds into tools to help you survive.
Last MMO I was into,
building shelter along the
Black
way
Desert Online.
from the harsh environment. While you might and
Your new phrases, yeah, it was a YouTube comment. I'd just be disappointed. I'd just be so disappointed.
Featureless
Yeah, get the likes up.
possibly be fun. Funcom has actually done a great job of filling each region with shipwrecks to plunder, hidden caves and fortresses to blast your way through,
The gun combat looks good.
and mountain ranges to climb. And while there's plenty of empty space with nothing but unremarkable piles of sand to greet you, these spaces are actually used to great effect as obstacles keeping you from the next area, which must be navigated
Oh
across
shit.
quickly,
About to
lest
get
you find
swallowed.
yourself on the business end of a giant sandworm. For example, early on, you'll be limited to a very small area that's cut off from the higher level areas that contain better loot and materials you need to craft better equipment. But crossing the massive distance of sand that stands between you on foot
Yeah,
is
the Alaskan bullworm.
as you'll undoubtedly draw the attention of an angry worm in the process. To get to the other side, you'll
I
have
wonder
to
how many people you can have in a party. I
constructing your
might put this
first
on
vehicle,
1.5. I ain't gonna
a
hold you.
small motorbike, then race across the gap as quickly as you can.
I'm going to 1.5.
Empty space brilliantly turns what I thought would be a weakness in the setting into a
That's a
strength.
little too
and finding
fast.
ways to
1.25.
completely barren area with a shy halud hot on your tail actually made up some of my favorite moments. Similarly, the oppressive nature of the sun, which
I want to
forces
see
you to
party
jump from
stuff
shaded
though.
area to shaded area, turns the entire planet into a high-stakes game of the floor is lava that can make otherwise uneventful jaunts from one place to another into an entertaining minigame. Refusing to take sun exposure seriously will drain you of ever-valuable water, wipe out your health, and kill you in pretty short order, which kept me on high alert. And since each region increases the heat level, you're
400 people
constantly
watching
having
and
to
no
move
likes. Get them
equipment
likes
into
up.
space to give yourself the best odds at survival. Sure, it can be a bit of a pain now and again when you hit the head and come back to find the sun-shifted position, and now you're frying to death in the merciless heat. But hey, that's just the price you pay for living on Arrakis, my friend. And I mostly enjoyed this little mini-game that just made survival that much more tricky.
This looks too much open world for my aging ass. Yeah, that's my main concern. I feel that. That's why I said I want to see, like, can we get some, because it's an MMO, can we get some group play? Because that's what was saving for me. But if I'm running around in a big, because it looks like he's just running around in Arizona, right? I don't even want to run around in Arizona in real life. So, like, I need something else.
Groundbreaking by any means, as you'll
But this
jump
looks
into
better than what I thought it would be.
fire and pretty
The actual gunplay looks solid.
But for an MMO with a massive number of players on the server, it's still quite admirable that they managed to pull off gunplay that feels this.
Can the
snappy.
vehicle do
And with
tricks?
A whole bunch of skill trees to pick from and build into, like the tricky and stealthy.
They got a
men
black
counts
man.
or expert survivalist planetologists. There's tons of ways to differentiate your character.
Arizona ain't that bad. Yes, it
As for
is.
myself, I focused
Arizona got 100-foot scorpions and shit.
soldier, which I expected might be a tad boring.
And
but with
20-foot iguanas.
I find myself very happy.
Bite
to
your dick
grapple
off.
Looking around and tossing deadly gadgets to and fro. Running and gunning with friends at your side is especially entertaining, and there were moments
We found the Arizona
used her
in
benefits
Krogan's.
skills to
No,
force
Krogan's are in Cleveland.
open, then I threw a grenade to take them out, where combat really
What the
shines.
hell?
There was also just the tiniest sampling of PvP in the beta build, focused on a couple
Oh, they
shots
didn't really
that
let 'em
allowed for
play.
player-on-player violence. But due to server populations being fairly low in the closed beta, it was hard to get a sense for how this aspect will shake out. In any case, the vast
So
majority
you could just air it out with different people you run
areas
into.
I wasn't allowed to progress to, so it seems we'll probably have to wait for the full game to get a good feel on PvP anyway.
Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper.
As a longtime fan of Dune, it also just feels so good to explore and learn more about a world that I'm quite fond of. And Funcom has clearly put a ton of effort into world building.
What's in New Mexico? Meth Labs.
Quite a bit of creative liberty by placing Awakening within a parallel reality and canon than the books and movies. There are little details that have a massive
This is
impact.
Doom Awakening,
Like how
Kimbo.
incredibly valuable water is treated as the ultimate resource. You'll drain blood from every fallen enemy.
Why is he shocked that water's the ultimate resource on a planet shaped like Arizona?
They've got hidden away. And since water is required to make advanced materials used for crafting more higher level equipment, you'll need to harvest and stockpile as much as you can, in addition to drinking it just to keep yourself alive. I won't go into spoilers, but this kind of attention to detail touches just about every aspect of the world, including the factions and characters you meet along the way, which should be a treat for any fan of the setting. If there's anything to be concerned about with this otherwise thoroughly engaging beta, it's the fact that I encountered a whole heap of bugs and performance issues
Oh, no.
during my time with it, which included everything from crashes to frame rate dips characters and objects getting...
That's why I said I need to see a review. I need to see a review.
With the final version set to debut very soon, I was then pretty relieved when, in the middle of the beta, Funcom announced a month-long delay, presumably to address these issues. As always, it's tough to know how much of this is cause concern when betas are sort of designed to help highlight and patch these sort of issues. But the sheer number of problems me and my friends encountered while playing was definitely cause for alarm with the launch.
That was a big sneeze, my guy.
For more, check out our recent previews of Marathon and Ninja Gaiden Ragebound.
Marathon. Yo, Marathon came out, and I swear to God, I don't see nobody talking about that shit.
And one very long quest.
Ethos streamed it twice. He has not said nothing in the group chat. I ain't seen no clips on. I seen one clip on social media, and it was people saying that the aim assist is OP, like it snaps to people. You said it's out. Yeah, there's an alpha out. It's out for like 2 weeks. Ain't nobody talking about it, bro. I was like, that shit must be. You get a marathon code. I don't care. Oh shit. You conquer Arizona roaches, you get your own rad scorpion to ride and a jug of Arizona ice too. Ethos and Watts played it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask Watts what she thought, but Ethos hasn't said shit about it, so it must have been not that good. God Save Birmingham, 8 minutes exclusive gameplay reveal. What the fuck is this, man? Birmingham, England, 1359. So we not in Alabama? The plague had destroyed Europe. Did you know that? Because they don't bathe. You bathe, right? Because you're a black dog. You're a black dog? Medieval zombies. Fuck. Lore accurate UK, right?
I know it's very sorry I did all this stuff.
God have mercy.
Yo, Bangladesh.
The graphics are okay, but like the animations are a little stiff.
Still gotta beat it,
Pray hold something of use.
Watch it drop the marathon and played Expedition 33 all day. There's your answer. Is this serious gameplay?
This is serious gameplay.
Every time someone donates a super chat, I'm going to Snapchat Sonic my intrusive thoughts.
Yo, shout out to Killer with the $5 super chat. He said, I gotta ask, what's the beef between you and Ohio? I wasn't around when you first started, so I always wondered what caused the hate. I don't hate Ohio. Ohio's not a real place. Ohio hates itself. I don't hate Ohio. Just look around in the state, bro. They said fucking 100-foot scarecrow, crows or whatever. Big ass devil dogs. Women just built like Krogans and fucking Walmart managers with Cookie Monster pajamas. Like, I haven't done it. I legit don't have any problem with it. They hate themselves, bro. They don't brush their teeth. The Cavs ain't gonna win nothing. Yeah, Raccoon City, bro. Resident Evil.
Yeah, damn thing.
Right now, this is like another generic stealth game. What makes it unique is the time setting, but like the gameplay, like it's not really selling me. And then also, what does the skill tree look like in 1390? You know, what abilities can he do?
All this for a few drops of blood.
Real life came in handy, boy. I don't know what I was going to do. I'm in big trouble. I'm trying to figure that out.
Cleveland over Detroit, said nobody ever. At least Detroit gave us cars in Motown.
Now since it all worked out, I kind of feel like going on.
I'd argue you probably wouldn't have been born without Motown. A lot of us was made to Motown records, bruh. So absolutely Cleveland, not over Detroit.
Honestly,
for you to say Cleveland over Detroit is
if I
crazy.
really
That was
want
just
to,
your
maybe I can do it too.
because that's not real, nigga. And I'm a Detroit slander. I'm not gonna lie, this shit's boring me. I'm good off this. Hunger official gameplay reveal. More zombies. From the creators of Hell Let Loose. Anybody heard of Hell Let Loose?
Death hath cast its shadow o'er this land. All hope seemeth lost. Yet still thou dost fight. Why? What seekest thou in the dark? A touch of warmth? A gold coin? Or two? Deep within these folds of flesh, you and I.
Hell Let Loose is a World War II shooter? I'd never heard of it.
Death has judged us rightly. For we are
I don't know what you're talking about, Ab.
unworthy of salvation.
Sorry, too.
I'm good off this. Yo, shout out to Dion with the super chat. He said, "What's your favorite city?" My hometown, DC. Duh. This is the part where somebody said, "Well, DC got it." You would know if you ever left Ohio, nigga. This is more of a walking simulator. Yeah, I'm getting on the game. It's already fucking late. Let's see. I'm not throwing it anymore, my boy. Bye bye. All done. Bye bye. Bye bye. Let's see. Turn my audio on. Let's go console. I should be able to see my PS5. What's with game trailers just showing niggas walking around? I don't know. That shit bores me to death. When we get the rest of that Split Fiction playthrough next week, we'll finish it. Next week. Y'all can hear my PS5? My PS5 Pro, actually. Yeah. Okay. Pull that down. Let me move the chat over here. See if I can turn this way. Alright, let's get it. Sounds like you're on Shadows. I am. Let me switch the game to Assassin's Creed. People, where you go play Assassin's Creed? I'm on it now. I need 100,000 viewers. Yeah, the disc drive.
Okay, I already saw that, so I'm gonna go ahead and get that video. I saw it at that point. I'm not gonna lie. Assassin's Creed. Oh, that's the one they showed us. I'll say, yeah. Yeah, say that. It's kind of going to the next key. I'll log on Twitch, probably not logged in.
Stage of the games. And now you guys are one step closer to your goal of winning and qualifying for.
I can't even do it. I'm not even gonna do it right now. But so, real fast to Urban and man, honestly, I'll probably look at my laptop and somebody else's chat for a minute. Yeah, it's a long stream. Oh wow. Oh yeah, I love to my own job. Let's do these real quick. It's time. And to be honest, yo, I need to. I've been doing maintenance since like Sunday. For real. And no lies, they suspended me from Overwatch on like Monday. Like the day before the new stadium update, which I was actually kind of interested in cracking open. But it's okay. You know, I think their suspensions last for a couple of weeks. So I'm gonna take a little bit of time off from Overwatch, although I do have a smirk and I can hop on that and check it out. But I'm not really rushing it because I just bought some new items on my main account, and just so happens they felt like suspended. Right the day after, I spent some money, well, some in-game money, but nonetheless, literally grinded for probably a couple of months to get a new weapon variant for my soldier. Grinded a couple of months for real. And the day after I bought it, all the hard work stuff I used it for maybe about an hour and a half. And the very next day, account suspended. Believe it? Can you believe that? So I don't know. I mean, it was like my most streamed game on here. I mean, obviously I can take some time to stream some Twitch pop. Really, I mean, some Runescape pop. Really want, but it's not new Runescape, so I don't really care. But you know, maybe it's a good time to take a break from all the Overwatch tasking anyways. If it rivals again, you know, I got a bunch of other games to play. I got some job applications I want to fill out, a bunch of stuff. So, yes. 16-hour stream. One day credits. But yeah, you know. It's alright, it's alright. So anyways, I've been doing fake way procrastinating instead of doing the mod exercises or the maintenance exercises and things. Trying to get my streaming in shape. I done the brunt of the work this past weekend, but clearly there's still more and I want to make it a little bit tighter and add a couple of additional features, work out some kinks, do some practice streams and things like that. Yeah, to do a maintenance once a week, it's not enough. It's not enough time, you know. Because honestly, this whole streaming thing is a big computer science experience, and you know, you don't always know the answer to everything. Half the time, you don't even know what the problem is. So it's like you gotta first divulge, you know, what the problem is. Then you gotta figure out how to fix it, which could be like a series of trial and errors or just random experiments, trying to find something that works. You might have to research techniques. It might take all day to solve one issue, one streaming issue. And then in that whole day that you came up with that one streaming issue, you might discover other ones. And those will take their own individual days to do. So, I don't know, it's a big process. And I probably would benefit from taking more vacation time off, like this week. You know, so today's Saturday. It's Saturday morning. If I do stream, it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be scheduled. You know, and it'll probably just be me hopping on doing some maintenance. If not, it'll just be me on doing something real low maintenance, like Runescape or something. Because, yeah, I mean, just take it a day at a time. And eventually, you know, we hope we'll get there to a place where we're happy. And, you know, in that happy place, then that's the foundation. And we can build and expand, develop off of that happy foundation that works. So I'm coming up with some things. Depending, I might stream more or less often, depending greatly on what viewership and, you know, subscribership looks like. Bro, I feel like I've been chasing like 10 followers for a few months. You know, we're almost at 500, and I think it'll snowball. I think it'll take off after that. But, you know, we still gotta get there. We're not there yet. You know, as of the time of this stream, this message to you all. But, no, we're gonna continue working hard and continue striving to be the best that we can be, you know, to be our best us. There's a lot of good things going on. Sort of want to make it a promise to myself to have the merch store up and running properly by June. And, you know, that's one of our goals. That's what I plan to do. And to really get the stream on track, you know. most of the money we make on the stream just goes right back into the stream. You know? So hopefully we can win some new money or reach some new donation goals and have some change left over to where we could do this more feasibly. Right now, I don't get paid for this 16-hour stream. You know, I don't get paid for offering free merch. You know, just for using your channel points. And, you know, I don't get paid for hosting a big community of esport gamers, athletes, and fitness trainers, and you know, there's socialites, thinkers, doers. I don't get paid for hosting these people, but you know, I'd be letting them down to not do my just duties by not doing my best, you know, at cultivating something where we come together, collaborate, goof off, do one, you know, or really just vibe with other like-minded people and peers. So, I don't know. I think it's valuable. I spend a lot of time in here doing this stuff, thinking. Even when I'm playing this game right now, you know, I'm sure I'm running around slaying dragons and doing quests and things. Kind of the beauty of Runescape, but it allows me to think, come up with ideas. You know, I can put the controller down for a second and go ahead and watch a YouTube video, learn something, then come back and share it. Yeah. It's nice though. I mean, I've gotten more followers in the last couple of days playing this game, and I have in the last few weeks, the last few months, you know, playing my main game. So, no, this game right here is pretty low maintenance. I really don't mind playing it longer. You know, Overwatch, you can only do it for a few hours. You burn out. You butt heads with enough the random people, it just burns you out. But, you know, yeah, I mean, you hop on here and it's a different scene, it's a different thing going on, you know, it's really low maintenance. So, I'm not too mad, I'm not too tired, but yeah, I do want to mention, you know, looks like we're going to be waiting a couple of weeks before I can personally, you know, hop on back on the Overwatch or the stadium or anything like that. So it's unfortunate, but you know, it's just one of those things. So, I mean, definitely hop on my smart, you know, if anybody wanted to play or anything. So, I mean, that's always available. It's a business. We're sort of on, you know, we had the e-pal link. You can hit me up and game with me and order me. You can schedule me. And we link up and play something together, jam out. You know, share some jokes, whatever. So I do have a backup account. So even though my main's suspended, I can still operate. But it's unfortunate, you know, how they try to shut me down like that. So, nah, it's alright. So anyways, look, I did my little run right there. Yeah, I'm gonna bounce out. We're gonna go get some well-deserved sleep. Rest up a bit. Come back tomorrow fully recovered. Saturday too. So it should be a lot of fun to be had. You know, that we're gonna get into. So just gotta hang tight for that. And yeah, true, be on the lookout, you know. Yeah, have a lot of fun. Make some memories. Share some tales. Get into some cool shenanigans. Should be dope. Should be sweet. Should be so. Should be swell. But yeah. Here as I set my final grand exchange purchases before I dip off to bed. I wish you guys a good night and a super duper awesome Saturday morning. Alright, I'm out. See ya. Peace.